Yeah, he did, Pietro. He did a really good job. Ko was very good at his job. I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna do the best I can there as well.
Ah, it's you.
And we're gonna talk some shop before game day to go over some stuff that I'd like to do a little differently. But yeah, he did a really good job. Oh boy. Short-term goal. Play the game for as long as possible today. Yep. Yeah, Devious, we're leveling up. I'm gonna keep this here. I don't think I care enough to move that around yet. Oh, my pumpkins. It gave me my pumpkins back. I forgot. Unironically, it should have lasted longer, I think. In my opinion. Dang, look at all that. Look at all that. What a silly scope, or a silly setup. Should be like an RKO with the tack stock. I'll be right back. Do be me, Earl. Mr. Esports live again. Hello, is it York? Yorkie HFM. What's up, guys? Cy Vivek. Yep, live super early on. How's it going, gamers? For the YouTube guys, I did reduce the ad frequency. I heard that it was a bit of a problem from before, so hopefully it is less of one. Sorry it was part of the stream for so long. It definitely wasn't my intent. I didn't kind of realize that like how much agency I had over it. I'm kind of new to YouTube streaming. It's not like something I'm putting a ton of thought into. I just kind of hit the button and then go. Thing's like 80k off, man. It fucks. What's up, Captain? You enjoy the dispatch? It was funny that you were there like the whole time. Captain, have you seen anything from that game before? Or did you just stop by like in chapter 3 and then watch from there? I was streaming Dispatch in the Discord last night, which is like a new Telltale-esque story game. It's really good. It's really good.
Heard you've got a run into trouble.
I think I'm missing the defender pulls. Damn, Hoovy. You're showcasing your scams online, dude. Come on, what the hell? It's fucked up. What's up, veteran? Dude, I have no pumpkins. I'm kind of sad about that. I kind of want a drum mag for the AUG. It's probably going to be like 80k if they make one, though. 42 rounds is straight up not a lot. Forgot how to play this game. I'd say it's hard, but like you can learn really quick. Just do some lockdowns to get back into it. By the way, I appreciate y'all watching the stream and the games, despite me being a lockdown Andy. I know it's not considered to be like, you know, the most, you know, the most competitive way to play, but it's the way that I have fun. Really sure it's because you're a Twitch affiliate? You being a Twitch affiliate is not going to determine whether or not you get ads. It is likely because I think that you said wait, I think they said you were like Polish or something. It is likely the region of the world that you're in. Oh, pumpkins and penguins are gone. Okay. Pumpkins and penguins are gone. Locked into the best PvP? I think it literally does. Like, dude, like, I was just, like, playing some Forbidden the other day, and it's just, sorry, I wasn't playing it, I was watching it. And it's so fucking boring. Oh, boy. Drive safe. Like, there was a guy, like, it was crit. Like, he got, like, 1 kill, and he was walking out with, like, 3 mil. Like, and he was there for, like, you know, like, the whole half hour on a TV game. I'm sure he did a lot. I'm not saying that his stream is boring at all. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I think that Forbidden just isn't interesting. I don't know, Hoovy. All I know is that being a Twitch affiliate should not actually affect how many ads you get. What's up, Trash? Thanks, Trash. Fake. Don't fuck with me. Need to back up. No. No, did I just get killed by a scap? Fuck, man. The sniper scap just fucking killed me. What a fucking start to the stream. What the hell? God damn it. I killed two and then the sniper kills me. What the fuck? Okay, that's my sign to start recording. That is my official warning to begin recording. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Fuck you, Francis. What is a 5.56 gun that we're trying to use today? Nothing just seems satisfying, man. Like if the MDR felt better, I'd use more MDR, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. I don't feel good, partner. Yes, that's fun. I mean, I think that's kind of like one of the things that you can expect to see from this stream, if I'm being honest. Is this the play? Just M4? You know, I never actually tried out F2000 2X. It's the same cost as my fucking F2000. Oh, no, it's not. It's a little bit cheaper than the F2000. I think that this ended up being a little bit too much recoil when I was trying the 7X out on this thing. So, probably not the play. Yeah. I don't know about that one. So about that M4. How about that M4? Dentix, I'm Polish. I barely get ads. Our country has no ad deals with Twitch. Maybe I get a French ad from time to time. That's probably it, Dentix. So it's probably not like any laws. It's just like there's no Polish advertisers that give a fuck. But did I build one of these on accident already? Oh, fuck. Wait, why'd that cost so much? It said I had so many parts that already. Why'd that... God, dude, the M4 is such a goddamn scam. This gun sucks. Why am I using it? Why am I using this thing? All of this because I already had some 5.5 in my ass and didn't feel like figuring it out. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else... Aeroslock. Howdy, 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 howdy. Dude, I get so cooked by the end of stream, I've been noticing. Like, it just becomes difficult to even, like, communicate. I think I need to work on my, I mean, I'm saying endurance because I'm seeing endurance right in front of me, but I think I do need to work on my endurance. Why do you think I'm using M4, Earl? Why do you think I'm using this gun? Oh, that's right. I'm still using RKO on this. I should probably have switched this to triangle just to make it feel better. Deutsch, I'm doing alright today. I'm feeling okay. I got up later than I would have. That's because I stayed up later than I would have playing Dispatch. Very fun game. Very fun game. By the way, if I'm ever getting anybody's names wrong, please correct me. I'll do my best. I'm bad with names. You see the ending? No, no. I think I'm like 2/3 of the way through. No, 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 no spoilies, no spoilies. I like the dog. No, I like Dispatch because the characters are just so fucking charismatic. The writing of the characters is so like I don't normally enjoy like superhero stories, but it's not really about that. Yeah, Beef's a good boy. Yeah, all the superheroes feel just like normal fucking people, which I like. Whoa. What is going on with my game, dude? That dude. God, they can delay the fuck out of me with these Molotovs. Dude, my game can't handle this. What's going on? No, I proned too far to the right. Those are little men, too. They played that well with the Molotovs and whatnot. The peaks were not good, but the overall planning with, like, delaying with the Molotovs was smart. So, why is my game shitting itself? Like, over and over again, though. Like, it's getting worse over time, man. It's really hard. I feel like my performance is just getting worse. I don't know if it's the game or the computer. I haven't like repair or no, I did repair the game recently. I have not not a repair. I have not reinstalled the game in a while though, so I wonder if that's what I gotta be doing. Yeah, Earl, I've the reason why I haven't been like looking more into it is because I've been hearing other people having the same problems. So it's like, I'm kind of like assuming that it's like a game thing that I won't have to worry about, or like that there's no value in me worrying about. Am I just gonna run MK? Yeah, let's just run some MK. Damn, 400k. That shit's insane, man. This thing's getting more expensive. Alright, I'm getting fucked a lot by food and drink on farms specifically, so let's go ahead and fix that. By the way, I have a grocery order that I'll have to pick up like sometime within an hour or so. So, just letting you guys know. That's gonna get in the way at some point. Alright. In we go again. Oh. Turn around if I hear something. Turn around. You know what I'm saying? I'm sad that I lost that last fight. That was looking pretty fun. What am I gonna do with Shroud? I said I would kill him. But I don't know. I think that a lot of the game, like, and like the themes are about like rebirth. And becoming better than you were. Someone's in there. Door's open. So we'll see. Up. Okay. I fucked up the start of this fight. I should be able to kill this guy right away. Oh, a second MK, though? Oh. We're up. We're up. Oh, I was hoping for a third. Well, okay, what the hell is all this, then?
There's nowhere to run.
I mean, we're just bots, right?
How dare you show your data?
Way too far. It was exciting, but it wasn't clean. A clean fight would have been instantly killing the guy in the corner. Wait, were there 3 teams here? There were 3 fucking teams here. This guy got 2 kills. He stole 2 of my kills. You son of a bitch. Those were mine. Those weren't yours to steal. I have a feeling that this ammo and this gun might actually be good. It looks like a quick kit, but it ain't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, his body armor lost 1. Oh, his top-loaded PS? Alright. Or top-loaded BP. Well, the backup mag, he had even less. Didn't even get damaged. Look at that. Oh, I should have been searching the whole time. Whoops. Fucking whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I'm Bureau. I don't need any of these things. Bring those stuns back. Check what's in the... Actually, it doesn't even matter what's in the mag. It's gonna be worthwhile-ish. Taurine goes up top. Cheerio, then. I think you're gonna kill Stroud. Maybe. We'll see. Again, I think that the themes, like, are kind of about redemption. But that doesn't mean that you can force someone to redeem themselves, I guess you could say. LPS, brother. This is an interesting bag setup. I don't think I've seen it before. A lot of funny little guns over here. Okay, well this guy built this kit, which is insane. Don't be tier 4. Don't be tier 4. No, these are bots. Wait, they're bots. The bot kits are revolving. Who is Shroud? Yeah, not the Shroud, don't worry. I would never kill the Shroud. Only ban him. God, how am I already this thick? I gotta get that shot. Hotel's popping. With 3 teams here, including a bot team. Actually, isn't it 4? If there was a bot team there too? Because I killed a guy. I killed 2 upstairs. I guess one of them could have been teammates. Well, no, they could have been teammates of the upstairs guy, because they bled when I killed the other one. So there were 4 different teams here. Bizarre. I guess I kind of break the rules. Tries a legendary FPS player and the antagonist from Dispatch. Has something to do with beef? Alright, Deutsche, you're doing the thing. You're saying too much. You're saying too much. Shut the fuck up. Respectfully, of course. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Buzz, buzz. I gotta keep an eye on my phone because I have groceries coming in. Surgery went well, finishing up now. Physical therapy. Nice. What's injured on my body? My abdomen. Mubdomen. I don't know why I'm going stables when I heard shots motel. Well, stealthing this is not gonna work. I shouldn't have even tried to do that. Thank you, Deutsch. Thank you, Deutsch. Yeah, I would love to talk about it after I beat the game. I feel like beat the game is like not the correct word usage when it's like a Telltale game. After I've watched the story, after I've played the story. Like you don't beat a TV show. I think tappers balance out T6 big boys. I don't think that balance out is the word I would use. I think that they are a counter to them. But is this a guy? No.
Where's everyone?
I think they're a bit of a counter to them in that like it's one of the few things that can actually compete against them without being one of them. That's definitely motel scanning me. Come on, do it, run at me. Have a nice stream. Bye. Bye, Earl. Lol. Did they instantly just run back? That's hilarious if so. Do some tappers use ARs or do they all snipe? I don't know what that means. Are you asking me about like the culture of people that use red ammo and forbidden? Is that the question? Yes. Sometimes like a bolt action is used as a secondary. Lol. Okay, good news, bad news. Good news, we got a kill. Bad news, I have no idea if they have teammates because we headshot them. But yeah, like, it really depends. Like, if you're running an M110 or SVD, you're probably not going to run a backup gun. Unless it's like an SMG. You're probably running like a pistol or an SMG, probably not an AR. And if you're running an AR and you have a backup tapper, it's probably a bolt action. Like, I'll do F2000 or AUG with an M24 or a Mosin all the fucking time. That bounce. That sucks. Am I? Did I seriously just do that twice? Hey, Seal, you should play in the esports events. You're so good at the game. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, no. Giotto and Shammy and Crit, and even Solo, they all outskill me. And it's in different ways. I think that, I think Giotto and Shammy might be, like, the most mechanically skilled players on that team. And more importantly, they know where their skills lie. They don't try to do too much. I'm sorry? I've never seen a scav there before. Interesting. Wait, is this not where the crate drops? Wait, I was playing just assuming that the crate dropped here. Why did I think that it dropped here if it didn't? Ah, shit, dude. Oh, what's up, Delay? Oh, Delay, I'm so sorry. I forgot to respond to your message. I'm feeling very good about it. After the last couple events with Koho, like, I know that I can just rely on him to take care of the hard part of hosting and hosting between games. I do want to talk to him about how, like, last time was like, all right, like, you know, you can give me, you can lean on me a little bit more than you are right now. You can do, you don't have to do this much, right? But I'm really looking forward to it, yeah. Is it gonna be on Twitch? Yep. Not mine. The official Twitch broadcast, though, will be on their main ABI channel, as well as their main YouTube channel. You can watch it wherever you guys want. Okay, just note, not two 2x2s. Okay, there's one 2x2. Not two 2x2s. It's the only thing I ask. When is it gonna be? If it happened today, it would be in 1 hour, Arm Collector. Motherfucker. Alright. Bunch of golds. I mean, that's pretty good. We killed a tier 6er. Got me quite a few kills this game. Now it's time to bag up these gentlemen in GTFO. GTFO! But yeah, Delay, I will get back to you either tonight or honestly during the stream when I get a second. Because I don't want to leave you unpaid. The number we agreed on was 60, correct? Oh, they closed it, the bitches. Oh, but the number we agreed on was 60, correct? I don't remember. Sorry. There's no bullet drop. There is bullet drop, but it doesn't come up for basically any gun at any range besides, like, the VSS on Valley. Look at this refined gentleman. This staggering potential of man. Tier 5 ammo in this gun. It's farm, buddy. It's farm, brother. How about we all relax for just a second? I'm sure there'll be ammo in there to piece together as well. So the rush is going to go in here, then that's going in there. But I don't think I want any of this. God, so much BS. I'm sure I have some loose M80s somewhere. Yeah, there they are. 4 rounds loose. Get out of here. Smokes can leave. Shitty pills can leave. What, hit in tier 5 ammo? Running tier 5? No Endiff. Whenever I run MK, I run tier 4. This is this is lockdown. This is my point. I'm not hating on the armor. I'm hating on the helmet and the ammo. I think it's a bit big to be wearing into this mode. Not even necessarily like hating on it. Well, I think I am. Okay, okay. Oof. I am wearing something that gives me similar performance, though, so there's that to keep in mind. Ooh, I think it's time to get a little greedy here. Oh, lovely. Fucking lovely. Oh, but now I need to make room for the 2x2s. Oh, done. Chunky. Chunky, boy. Influence value, so I don't know yet. Oh, yeah, Brooke, it's usually not going to come into play. You're worried more about bullet travel time than bullet drop. You're running to players, there's no judgment running tier 5 ammo. I think that's like where I don't necessarily agree. And if I think that a lot of people think that like they need to run like the ammo equaling the armor that you're fighting. Whereas I think that for me, like the normal thing when you're fighting like ARs is for you to generally be like one tier below. I'm not mad about it either, but I only start to consider bringing in tier 5 if I start seeing tier 6 helmets personally. That is like my metric. This helmet's not in great condition. Oh wait, this is really good actually. Hold on, this is fucking fantastic. Because now I can do this. You can go. Yeah, and if I looted it from a guy. That's my point, is that I think that he's overdressed and overkitted for a lockdown mode. So I encountered it. Yeah, that's why I'm annoyed. I don't think he should be bringing this much. The only person that was this kitted in this lobby was him. I cannot put this on my gun. I can put some of these optics on these guns, though. Like this, and then that. And then that. Didn't even you can take tier 6 in lockdown? Yeah, you can cheat your way into it, in with it. It either has to be low durability, or it needs to, or you need to, like, cheat a bunch of your main gun in. Oh, I have so many open spaces. What am I even doing all this for? I have, like, I have a buttload of space. People regularly pull in full durability helmets. Well, yeah. But for the most part, unless you're doing a shitload of cheating, you need to have like a lower durability one. But yeah, it's unfortunately possible to do it with a the full durability helmet. What is like the most strippable gun? Do I know I'm alone? I think I'm alone. I'm like 90% sure that I'm alone because at the start of the game, I took part in a three-way team fight plus one bot. And then I looted these guys, or sorry, I killed these guys, and they had player gear as well. See, bodies here. Looks like more bot bodies, though. So I have reason to believe that all the teams in the lobby are gone. Isn't the ping drop when the map is wiped? Yes, but I'm bad at looking for that. Stupid when they have different rules to screw ups. I don't fucking know, Indif. It's super annoying. And it's like, the only thing that you can really kind of say at this point, like, regarding that is, you know, it must be the intent. If it's still allowed, it must be something that they're intending to allow, you know? Because, yeah, the rules are different. But yeah, for me, I don't start considering bringing in tier 5 ammo until I start seeing a bunch of tier 6 helmets and squads. If it's just one tier 5 guy, that's only going to take me a couple of shots to kill him. Like, you can kill him in 6 or 7 shots if he's tier 5'd up. It's actually kind of easy. Okay, where's the ammo going? I'd rather not rebuy that later, so we'll do that. Yeah, there's actually so many open slots here. Let's fill them up. 9 minutes left, still looking good there. Oh, we didn't check his bag yet. That's a foolish move. What you got in there, buddy? I mean, that'll buy a... Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. I just remembered, rather. I have to prioritize things that sell well on the market. Sorry, that sell well to contact, not on the market. So, I'm not market selling right now because I don't have these slots, so that's what we're bringing out instead. I don't think I did a very good job of prioritizing that this game, but... whatever. Prioritize the better movement for now. I thought with the new helmet body armor needing an extra time, either I win or I need a new kit. Well, tier 6 helmets, like, will do a fuckload to help you from, tier 4 ammo. Like, even damaged tier 6 hats protect you for a very, very long time in those circumstances. Very, very long time. It's a bit, like, it's why they're so annoying. Because even if they're low durability, they'll basically do the same thing that, that tier 5 hats will do, even, like, with a very, very tiny number. Obviously, at that point, if you're bringing in, like, wrecked tier 6, we're probably talking blast helmets, which have their own set of downsides, but... Delay, is that real? Wait, there's no way. How do you even test that? I was thinking it was like 3 or 4 shots. 22 is more believable. Because part of, like, all of these armor calculations also... Like, armor actually cares about how damaged it is. Like, the difference from the current HP to the max HP will increase the chance for rounds to pierce your shit. So, like, 22 out of 37 is worse than 22 out of 22, for example. So that kind of checks out, like, as far as, like, a game theory perspective. Not again. Not again. It will not happen again, please. Was it Scrux? That sounds like a Scrux thing to do. I'm doing a lot of ignoring right now. Hopefully I don't get shot in the ass for it too hard. Ever done to a scab with the lobby cleared outside of other PvP and other player? No, I don't think so, outside of a crash. I've died to scabs during PvP, and I've died to scabs, like, going into armory. No, it's happened once, actually. It has happened once. Well, I'm not sure. I don't remember if it was before or after a lobby wipe, but it's definitely happened to me in armory by, like, a couple of RPK scabs and things like that. It's always, like, 5 to 6 mil. Like, I feel like that's, like, my cap. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking about delay. I just don't remember if, it was before or after a lobby wipe. It was probably after a lobby wipe, because especially, like, back in the day, like, I never looted armory until I killed everyone. So yeah, it probably has happened. I lobby wiped, there you go. There you go. What's up, Punk? How's it going? Okay, so I think the trick is to, like, not think about this too much until the inventory is clean. Like, break things down as needed. You know, masks off of helmets, that kind of thing. Why the fuck you have a DK6 on? That's why you died. Actually, it's not why you died, funnily enough. Great, great, great. Delay, you've redeemed the crates. What crates would you like to open? I feel like it's been a second delay. Have you just been grinding Deadlock, by the way? I mean, delay, dude, I started the stream dying to a scav. In PvP. Someone turned me to a nugget, and then the scav two-shot me. And I see they added a non-gacha skin bundle. That's a good point, Mong. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I bought it, like, right away. I think a lot of people did. You want to open 3 rookies? Okay. I guess they've all got red odds. I might have to throw the shit away if it's not good, though. Grenades are good, but everything else is getting chucked, so I don't have the room for it. Alright, so, if my calculations are right, I have exactly 1 more fucking win before I have to go on a selling spree. We're delaying the selling spree as long as possible. I also can lose a lot with these AN95s on. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. Okay, mag and pistol grip are off and out. Inventory is sorted, and what an issue that is. Uni, work, and deadlock. That's fair. I got myself a few gigs. But what does gig mean in your perspective, in the context of delay? What does your gig work look like? I'm just asking because I also am like a gig work guy, you know. Actually was streaming ABI till now. Oh, you were streaming. You should have told me. Making calendars for a company. I know someone who used to do that. She does more graphic, she does more graphic design work nowadays than that, but... Yeah, everybody follow Delay. He's a cool guy. Good at the game. Alright, what am I doing here? Is that good enough? I think that's good enough. Let's go. Lockdown Farm. Lockdown Farm is fun. We love a Lockdown Farm. To make your mic work on OBS, it captures it, it shows the audio moving, but it doesn't stream it, legit losing it. Yeah, that sounds bizarre. That's like a reinstall OBS angle, even. Especially if it's showing it captured. Have you tried using a external, like a third software, like Voice Meter or something, to capture your voice? You could use that, put on some like condensers and stuff, and then route that into OBS. Maybe that'll work. If the audio bar is it moving, or is it just like the very beginning of it is like lighting up, or is the whole thing moving? Like, do you have bars, or do you have just like a spec? Moves normally? Yeah, it's fucking weird. But that doesn't. If my thing doesn't work, you just go to Google, right? Oh, that's a weird Aldi's. Is that one? Is that even the closest Aldi's that they have? Okay. Reddit angle. Yeah. Good luck fixing that. That sounds annoying as hell. Tech issues like that always kind of piss me off. Where's Koo's DM? All good. Hit hero. Pulled a few reds. Not a bad day. Sorry, Punk. I didn't read your message until now. That's my bad. I'm glad. I haven't pulled any reds besides a goose in a while. No, I don't run the extended barrel in the MK. I actually don't run the extended barrel on many of my DMRs. It's kind of niche. Oh, what's up, Magician? It's been a second. How's life? I mean, that's just play I, right? Give me your cowhide. Give me your cowhide. Oh, it's a marching bag. Arguably better. Neat. Moving on. How's ABI been? Haven't played since Battlefield 6 dropped. What have you been playing in Battlefield 6? I tried the BR mode personally. I'm ignoring that. It's just a bunch of bots. Maybe time to go to Armory. But I tried the BR mode. It literally just felt like Warzone with Battlefield mechanics. It wasn't very fun. Didn't get a single chicken. Never did find that. A bunch of non-chicken owners in the chat. No one's got any of the birds. But yeah, a lot of the DMRs, the extended barrels perk, they don't actually deal additional damage. They only give it like 4 or 5 meters of extra range, which is not bad. But it also is at the expense of ergo. And for me personally, I find ergo to be the most important stat when it comes to DMRs. I don't like not having ergo. So I tend to nix the barrels again, unless it makes the gun deal more damage. What am I doing? Buy the drugs. New gun screenshot leak. I did not. What are they? What do we have to work with? Was looking for the goose. Ended up with a secret dock someone pulled, so I'm not too salty. How did you end up with a secret dock that somebody else pulled? The ABI has been pretty alright. Streams have been going well. Also moved and whatnot, so there's that. Yeah, finals are tomorrow. It should be the smoothest day. We have people in motel and nades popping over there. Oh, what do I go for first? I have so many options. AK-102. Ajax to my left. More fake players. What kind of lobby is this? Is he above?
Stop! Alto!
Is there anybody even here? I'm gonna have to run with the M110. Definitely it's enjoyable to get a squad. Definitely need a squad member. Colors are better callouts. Love about ABI. I mean, I was playing with a team and like I don't know. I just couldn't enjoy it. It like between like the time to kill being like a little bit higher, which is fine, and the bloom, it just felt really awkward. I'm generally fine with bloom in Battlefield games, but it didn't feel like it fit with the time to kill that we had. Like it felt like Warzone, and whenever I play Warzone, I just want to play PUBG. I'm hunting a suppressed M110 who is waiting for the supply drop. Why am I so bad? What? And then during all of this, I heard somebody doing something in motel behind me. God, that could have just been literally been as easy as 2 headshots. Oh my god. Wait, babe, what are you embarrassed about? Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, he's in the cafeteria. Why, hello, sir. Little guy dead on the floor. Little guy, I might be a bad guy. Yeah, I mean, I got the vibe check from these gentlemen that they were not serious gamers, right? So that should be lobby. This is just a scav MP9. Shouldn't win any backup mags. Alright. Did I loot the first one completely? I don't remember. I didn't recall. I didn't recall. I do feel like a little guy oppressor. I would argue that it is not my fault, because yesterday's games were not this little. That is my argument. I'm yelling, I'm arguing, I'm fighting about it. This is a scav. Arch rap? Arch rap? Who's to follow rap? Moving on. How's Arc Raiders? Pretty fun. It's a very, very fun casual game. I think it's something that like, a lot of ABI creators are pivoting to it, but it does make sense. It's fun, it's new, it's exciting, and the maximum like potential viewership on that game is a lot higher than ABI. So if it works out for you, it's a good business decision. And if it doesn't, then at the very least you have a little bit of fun, right? What's up, Phoenix? How's your day going? They fixed the spread bugs. They're tweaking the spread for long-range engagements. Yeah. I mean, I think that I wouldn't even mind adjusting spread only for the BR mode, but it should probably be for both of them. It just feels a bit too awkward. And that's coming from a guy, like, again, like, I have a hell of a background in the game, so... My opinion is correct now. It's just, like, I'm used to it, but it's, like, something about it just feels off. Maybe, it's probably, honestly, like, it's not even, like, their own fault. It's probably because their game feels too much like Warzone. And I don't think that Warzone has Bloom. If they do, it's not as significant. I don't remember it having Bloom anyway. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong there. The hell is this? I mean, I think this is just somebody's AK that he put the red dot or the flashlight on. If I had to guess. It's somebody's operational supplies. Oh my god, it's all BP. Okay. Oh, this isn't a scav AK. This is actually modified to his own tastes. Interesting. Ah, one bip and one piss. Bip and piss. Rest in bip. Wait a minute. Hard to deal when you're not used to it. Well, the thing with that makes it feel so bad, Magician, is that it's not even like long range, but specifically for mid range engagements, it's like, okay, like so you can tap and slow your fire down and be more accurate and maybe hit more shots because of it, right? But if the other guy doesn't and he gets lucky, then he wins because he got lucky. I think that's like the big reason why Bloom in a game with that kind of time to kill feels bad. I wouldn't even say that it necessarily feels bad in like a normal Battlefield game, because your life doesn't matter in a Battlefield game, but in a BR, it does. And, like, because Bloom is so significant, it just feels like there isn't any real way to work around it. I don't know. I feel like I sound like a bitch right now. Like, I feel like this is the exact argument that I heard other people saying about other games in the past, and I was just like, it's a Battlefield game, suck it up, like, it has Bloom. You have to control your recoil, guy, come on, deal with it, that kind of thing, right? And I feel like I'm now the one that is, like, whining like an idiot, but... So why does the M110 have tiny magazines? Anybody know? I think this guy's M110 was technically better than the other one on the ground, at least due to the stock, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I am simply going to loot the objects and then leave the game. Loot and leave. So I assume that this was somebody else's SIG. I'm wondering if that's the case. I wonder if this guy brought a SIG in. Controllers have 25% less recoil. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's an inferior input. Okay, well. I didn't put this on the gun, I don't think. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Here I am, lying on the internet once again. Alright, guys. I don't know if farm's the play if there's going to be this many bots. We're kind of struggling to make money in this queue. Oh, wait, Ajax. We could have 180 rounds of BIP waiting for us. As well as the stables safe. I'm on the way to get your BIP! Also, 2 dead play eye in the middle of the road over here. But aim assist. I'm curious. I never checked the scav mags, but that's why. Yeah, okay. Oh, but now I'm chunky. Too chunky, too chunky. I am too motherfucking chunky, too chunky. That's an interesting looking TM2. This is where that other mag went. Please unpack the magazine. I fucking beg you. Yep. Supply drop. Didn't I already get it, or was that last game that I already got it? Oh, that was last game. It is too early in the stream for me to be making these types of mistakes. Yeah, I'll check the supply drop in a sec. Ajax first, though. Okay, I fucking tried. Is that an AK or an MP5? I can't tell. I think it's an AK. Looks like an AK to me. I have BIP in my future. I have BIP in my future. Wait. Dude blew off my arm in a single burst. What the hell? He's got a good bag, too. Look at that shit. But only 2 mags? Wait, what? What do you mean only 2 mags? I'm pissed off. I've never seen him with only 2 mags. Did I catch him in a reload? Oh, I have to check this safe, too, so... Oh my good god. The gameplay is not on fleek, as the kids would say. Is that a solar panel? Damn, dude. Floor loot's kind of crazy today. So wait, a 10 rounder with tier 4 ammo. How cheap can you get, buddy? I'm actually gonna leave this way. I don't think I recycled yet. No, yes I did. The basement looked all funny. And my bag's over here somewhere. We'll go find it. You think, wait, are you saying that surgeons use controllers for, like, precise inputs? Is your theory that people not using, are people complaining about, like, mice being superior inputs, that it's all been a skill issue all along? Is that your working theory? That'd be pretty funny. If it was a skill issue all along, that would be pretty fucking funny. Supply drop should be in the field to my left. Controllers don't need aim assist, they need aim trainers. More bot players outside right. Definitely an interesting theory. An interesting game theory, if you will. Hopping. Maybe this should have been the other mag. Oh shoot, it's a Mona clock soon. What game would you play if you were a surgeon practicing for surgery? Surely not COD, right, then? Would it be a shooter? Would you play Halo? Maybe the finals? You think a controller is not being able to turn or flick quickly? Surgeon ain't flicking from organ to organ, I hope. That's pretty funny. That is pretty fucking funny. All right. It's been done. It has been done. 3 mil from a game where I think that only one of the 4 teams I interacted with were real is pretty good, I would say. I believe the children called this a dub. Yes. Your surgeon just pops in and said to perform your heart transplant M&K. Wait, the aim assist though! The aim assist! As long as he's got the Adderall to back him up, I guess it'll be fine. Oh man, is it already time? Oh boy, howdy, do it already be the time to be doing this dough. Alright, I go to the bathroom, gang. I'm gonna run an ad and I'll be right back. Alright. See you guys in a sec. God, crit. How you gonna raid me? How you gonna raid me while I'm not even sitting at the computer? Did y'all hear the alarm at all? There was an alarm and a baby crying in the floor under me. Someone help me balance my inventory. I just don't know what's taking up all this space, man. I don't know how to fix this. I've only got 60 cell slots left for the day. What do I do? What do I do? Sell the biggest groups of things that I can. Oh, it's one worn, one like new, one new. That's so sad. Maybe we'll use that. How was your stream, Crit? I hope you had a good one. You feeling ready for tomorrow? I hope so. You better. If you don't put on a show, I will sue you. I did 2 motos in a row. How dare they do that to you? How dare they? How could they? Ready for your big, sexy esports caster voice. I'm a couple of those things. I'm definitely a couple of those things. Oh man, this sucks. This sucks. Alright, so here's the thing. I gotta die a couple times. I should probably also sell all these masks. This is the wrong thing to sell. Alright, organize. What are we bulk selling, if anything? All the damage masks can go. Nah, old secret dock. Old secret dock. It is an old secret dock. All the way back from Storm Farm. And the thing's so old, you gotta put ye in front of it when you're addressing it. Ye old secret dock. By the way, guys, I was trying to do some VOD review today. If anybody has some videos they wanted to for me to go over with, like, specific critiques that they want to talk about. Yeah, I'm pretty up. I'm too up, actually. I'm a little bit too up, I would say. Alright, it's time to go die in Armory. Thank goodness. I guess I need meds. I guess those are vaguely important. Looks good to me. Donate helmets for the tourney. Dude, I was just saying this. If there was a way that I could share items with a squad, like, that they could use in raids, I would fucking love that. Like a MMO style, like, community chest. God, I wish. Down to pick the brains of the different VOD POVs. I mean, I was actually talking about viewer coaching and viewer streams. I could do, like, the big streams and try to break down gameplay. I mean, how would I do that, though? To load up ABI and record some trash normal gameplay for... I mean, nah. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it, right? Thanks for the follows, actually. By the way, if anybody doesn't know who I am, you can probably figure out from context clues at this point, but I am the caster. I guess I hope that I'm just the guy for all of our ABI show matches and esports events that we've got going so far. On top of that, I do solo gameplay, generally lockdown, because Forbidden is, how do you say, not super fun. Not super fun. Don't love Forbidden. Like me some lockdown, though. Like me some lockdown. Oh shit, my groceries came. All right, well, my groceries showed up right after the raid, so that's really sick. So I gotta go pick those up. Did I get all those 2-6 helmets in lockdown? No, no, no. I've been playing a lot of lockdown lately, but a lot of times I will play Forbidden. Oh my god, I forgot to put a red dot on this. Wait, how'd this happen? How did this happen?
After a long journey, we have landed on Tritonia.
I mean, I think it's just gonna be better, right? Actually, hold on. Let's take off the rail. Is that gonna be better? Oh yes, much better, much better. All right, I have to go. I have to go pick up groceries. I'm sorry, guys. I know the timing's god awful, but I'll be back. Hello. Wait, did you guys hear all that from the other room? Die to me. Oh, armory gates are opening? Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean they're just opening? What did I miss this game? Someone was up here. That's so funny. Ammo's good, ammo's good. Alright. Someone would think these are the best irons in the game. And I didn't agree with it to begin with, but I think this is the first time I've actually had the irons off and the rail off. I kind of didn't realize that I wasn't taking it off before. And they're pretty clean. They're surprisingly clean. Well, an armory door unlocked. But I'm not hearing any shooting. What do you mean someone's patrolling here? But there's no alarm. What? Chrome is laggy if my window's in full screen. Is my stream constantly like loading for you, Crit? Because when I was watching you earlier, like every 2 seconds it was a load. That sucks. What? There's still 2 teams? What did I walk into, brother? Wait, what did I walk into? What the fuck is going on? The armor ain't happy. This is weird. This is weird. Surely some M995, right? I think this is gonna be better than my MK, especially because of the optic, right? Oh, I'd love to drop like a little bit of weight. This guy's AFK somewhere. Sushi, it's kind of normal in Armory. But also, some people think that you need to run, like, the equal ammo to the most common armor. So it's like, oh, I see tier 5 armor. I'll run tier 5 ammo then, right? I'm so glad I didn't ADS. I think that we did it. I think we did it. I don't know exactly what we did, but I think it's done. I just kicked off the weirdest armory fight I've ever fucking seen. Yeah, I slow rolled. Yeah, I just showed up late and cleaned up. I was recording this too. There's a video in there for sure. Grocery meta. Oh, this guy was a little tiny. Yeah, if that guy hit M995, I think I do lose that, by the way. I just want to wander around over here a little more. I can't believe that there were two teams fighting still. Like, there was nothing happening. I show up, I ambush, or I get ambushed, and then I ambush someone else. So this guy, there was the triple Alton team that was running around trying to, I guess, basically sit there and fucking rat. I come in through their door. They try to come hit me. The guys who are already in here punish them for moving. I think that's what happened. Anyway, I think it's time for no more speculation and time to bag up some bodies. So it's gonna take a minute. Please have a lot of AK-12s that I can just pick up. You know what? I'll take an AEK as well. If there's ever a gun that's good to bag up, it's... What was that? Interesting. One man bagged up and I'm red weight. You're right, Loaf. You're absolutely right. It's all zeroed out anyway. I think this is going to be worth more. Yeah, I don't think I can sell that. I can't sell this either. This guy really didn't want to lose. Brought an AEK and a sniper. Fortunately, this guy doesn't fold. In fact, I don't think I can sell any of what this guy brought in besides his gun, which is really, really fucking annoying. Although, I can't sell anything anyway. Hope there's another lurker. God, I hope not. That would be tragic and annoying. God, it's actually so easy to be budget, if you want to be. A little bit of that M995 top load I see. I mean, that's just got to come out with us, no? Yeah, there's actually a surprising amount of shit that I, like, can't bring out. That kind of sucks. Is there anything I can do about... There is! Okay, look at that! Wait, is that 2 Defender M4s? Wait, this isn't my Defender M4. I'm not bringing out either of these multis, am I? Yeah, I'm not bringing out either of these multis. Because I'm doing something like this. I'm bringing out double defender. And they're good defenders too, which is pretty fucking sick, dude. I can always fold it up. It's good value. About as much as an aid. Yeah, loaf. I know that that was my skill issue, though. They don't just disappear on their own. God, it sucks to not be able to take these Altons out, though. Wait, so is that it? Is that all the bodies? No, there's one guy over here. I don't think I'm bringing out the busted up 2-6. I don't really like running that kind of thing. Oh, I could bring out a lightweight. If there's a lurker coming down that hallway, I will cry. Interesting audio I'm hearing in the distance. Oh, he did top load the M995. That was M995 as well. I'm so good at this game. Do we think the safes have been nabbed? Do I want to die from looking for safes that may have been nabbed? Difficult questions to answer, to be sure. I'm actually also realizing that the status of my M4s are despicable. Like, I looted the M4s, or I looted no, they're M4s. I got confused for a sec because I was like, wait a minute. These aren't M4s. Yeah, that ammo's gotta go somewhere.
I will break.
Okay. So where's all this shit going, man? I mean, the AEK is going here. Then we can do M4, AEK, and then fucking something. I don't know. We have to do that. We have to do that. I do declare, it's time to leave. It's time to leave, I do declare. Can I put this in the other M4? Okay, let's go. I'm not even looking both ways. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here. That's good enough for me. I'll take a do nothing into 5 mil. Bit of a silly start to that raid. To the crit raid and to the raid. Like, the raid in game. Like, what the fuck? What the heck? Okay, dude. Excuse me. Oh boy. That hurts a little bit. What time does the ABI finals start? If they start tomorrow, But if they were today, it would have started 18 minutes ago. Yes, this isn't SAT's question. Yeah, Magician. I mean, they technically make money for me if I sell them to vendor like that. It's technically profitable. Where'd those AEK rounders go? Yeah. That's not right unless the time changed. I mean, I craft them between 8 and 900, and I sell them for 1.8 mil. Oh, that's not unless the time. Oh, is it 4 p.m.? Oh, fucking DST, dude. God damn it. Yeah, you're right. No, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting DST'd. I'm getting DST'd. This song is me when I have to go pick up groceries. Actually, no, we're just gonna... Okay, we're gonna bulk sell a lot of things right now. Not that. This guy. Why is that so expensive? That's weird. Hello, I would like to keep playing the video game. That is what this means. I never use these anyway. Fuck it. No. I'm sure somebody was hurt by that. But hey, I can keep playing the game. Tis what matters. What's up, Casually? How's it going? Turn your PC setup into a cockpit? Are you doing flight sim shit? That's very cool if so. If not, it's not cool at all. What are you doing? But if it is that, then you're very cool. Choose your answer carefully. Why is that so cheap? I actually want to buy these at 55k. Wait a minute, I don't run the H4. But I could run my blue H4. It's playing Sims on it. Wait, Neko, or Kim, do you know Neko? Is that what they're doing? That would be so funny if you were right. I'm gonna set up right at the foot of your bed where there's minimal swivel room and the head to use the stationary. Wait, is it for piloting or is it for peak comfort? What is the intent here? I'm not judging, just to be clear. I'm not judging. I'm just curious. I'm confused. All right, we have 30 more cell slots. Okay, I'm actually gonna get this TM2 out of here. That's taking up a lot of space. I say as I empty out. Never mind. The logic does not check out. Don't worry about it. Don't think hard about it. Don't think. Stop thinking. What I'm saying is correct. It is always correct. All right, we're gonna sell these golds and then go next. Hey, does anybody want to see any particular maps or guns, by the way? I ready to play Tarkov 1.0? Fuck no, crit. Oh my god. Like, I have so many opinions about that game. I can't believe I wasted as much time as I did in fucking Tarkov. I would consider it if, like, a couple of friends... Like, I don't even know if I want it to be, like, a game I play with friends, though. Because, like, the possibility for downtime just because I fucking died is immense in Tarkov. Like, I already get antsy if I die in ABI. It's like, oh, I want to be doing anything at all. Oh, my God. Nah, fuck Tarkov. Og on Valley. I mean, I like both of those things. MDR. Alright, guys. MDR or AUG on Valley? MDR or AUG? I actually do have 2 accounts, Mando. My second account is a hardcore legend zero to legend run. I had to cancel it though. MDR. Okay, I see a couple of people interested in the MDR. Boomy, thanks for the follow, man. Alright, how can we make this better? We have a lot of tilt grips laying around. I think that the long barrel actually does help the damage too. Does it? Well, I guess we can always test it. Sad, why no Mosin? I can do a Mosin backup. Might pick up later and just play single player mod. I did do a little bit of single player talk, however. Fucking hate the wiggle on this gun. We'll deal with it though. I'll do my best to deal with it anyway. Nah, not the Mosin pistol. The Obrez is not where it's at. Yeah, the people that say they love the MDR, I mean, it's fine. I do question them. Oh, I was gonna check damage though. Whatever. I'm just running a long barrel. I don't care enough to go back in. Oh, this is as expensive as my M4. It's as expensive as the M4. I'm running short barrel. Wait, is the price not even that different? 8K for that barrel. And if this is like 30K-ish, I'm gonna go for it. 38? Nah. It helps my recoil, though. 39... 42... Fuck, I gotta do it, don't I? MDR is a waste of money. I agree, Easy Larry. I'm trying to make this work. You are preaching to the choir, I promise. This thing fucking sucks. I don't get how some people like this. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. But a couple people wanted it, and I like the idea of doing a little bit of off-meta gameplay, so here we are. Just in case some big men come a-stomping. Alright, looks like we got everything. Pills, ammo, guns, armor. Let's go. Yeah, at this point, Magician, I think I'm only slightly off meta. Like, I'm running MK, AEK, AUG, basically on repeat. M4. Like, I don't think I can really be considered off meta at this point. Considering those things are basically all staples of Lockdown. And even Forbidden. Like, high-end Lockdown and low-end Forbidden. Alright, Sukshi, if you're specifically saving for me to run a baby Mosin, Sukshi, then I will, when you redeem that, I will run it until I get a kill. Ooh, how do I say this? Levancia? Villy? Can I call you Villy? Thank you for the follow, Villy. Budget one's like 130k. Yeah, I could have not put the tilt grip on this and saved like 60k. Like, medium barrel, no tilt grip, I think we'd be looking at like 150. Then again, it's too expensive to run automatic weapons. Wait, Loaf, what? Wait. Unless we are referencing rage bait. Exactly, Magician. I mean, even the spray that I just did, Even the spray that I just did with the MDR, with the tilt grip, with the long barrel, it felt bad. Try MPF. Stop. Sviatman, stop. I know it shreds. I know it shreds on Valley. Stop it. Stop it. Thanks for follow, Noah. I love the MDR, though. I actually like the MDR, too. Like, I like the MDR aesthetically. It's funny, because I love bullpups, and, like, the blue skin just makes me, like, so fucking happy for the MDR. It looks so good. So it's a shame that it sucks. It's a shame that it sucks, and nothing that you do to it will fix it. It's the rate of fire and the recoil thumb. If it had AK-12-esque recoil, it wouldn't be better than an AK-12, but it would almost be a side grade. It would be like a slightly worse side grade to the AK-12 if it had AK-12-ish recoil. And let me be clear, at 700 RPM, that would not make this gun busted. This gun should have better recoil. It's ridiculous that it doesn't. Buff the MDR, buff the C-tier guns when. Tap fire sniping it is really good. I think that any AR with low recoil can tap fire though. I've been tap firing a lot with AK-12 and that fucking hits. AEK tap firing is good even. M110. He's on the jump down. No, he's right above me. He's in the house. Oh, wow, I did not mean to do that. That was supposed to be a jump, not a vault. I don't understand how my shots went in the middle of my screen just now. I'll take it, I suppose. Okay, there's no way that this guy's tier 6 armor with an M110. Oh my god. Did you see that guy? I don't think you did. Yeah, the bitrate's too low. The M110 pushed. The foul killed him. And then I killed the foul. We are clear. That is a dainty looking foul though, I will say. What a cute little gun. No red dot on the gun either. Definitely a mistake. So, this M110. Is he naked? Is he a bot? What's the deal here? I'm actually getting bot vibes from the M110. Alright, let's loot the original two gentlemen, get our stim, and then send her up. Watch your runs, look what the fuck. Run Lockdown Armory and 50 Red Tappers, run Lockdown Valley and Quick Hit Mosins. I mean, I play a lot. I hear this a lot when people watch my stream. I think that people are, like, hardcore red light theorying themselves. Or like they see like one thing go a certain way like a couple of times on my stream. It's just like it always happens to him, you know? Like I get killed by Renimo sometimes on Valley. I kill a lot of Renimo on Valley too. Because it's pretty easy to outposition them because their gameplay is always gonna be to play like the same two hills. Either radar or the tank hill. You just always need to be looking for it. Any tips for fixing massive unplayable lag in ABI? I never had this issue, but I'm in a game, it's literally unplayable. Is it new? Storm Blessed Potato? Awfully brave. The fuck are you? Did I get in a little guy lobby? Yeah, so I had a similar issue. I'm actually currently going through a similar issue right now, Potato. And the only thing that I can think of to, like, basically... Well, no. Because I have heard other people dealing with this, I am assuming it is a game issue. And I'm just kind of ignoring it for now. I don't know if that's what I should be doing, but I don't know what I can fucking do to fix it. I would definitely repair and or reinstall if it's bothering you that much and you have not done anything about it yet. Why'd this guy bring a shotgun in? What the fuck? How poor? How poor? Very poor. Extremely poor. This is gonna be a safe run. So because the people in this game, or in this map, are sub-level 30, we're gonna have to pivot our normal style here. Anything that we can do to make profit, we're gonna have to do. Because these men are capital B broke. Hitting some shots at small factory. Listen to Crit. If you ever have any tech issues, then Crit almost always has the solution for you. Dude, I'm even ticking low ping. Why am I getting such awful bot lobbies? It's kind of annoying. Blue unplayable. Gonna uninstall or repair if it's not better. I guess I'll be playing ABI for a while. Yeah, sorry, man. Sounds very annoying. It sounds like you're dealing with what I'm dealing with to a much higher degree, where it's like I get like random bits of stutter like here and there. Battery. Lovely. That is the kind of thing we're looking for right now. I love getting scammed. Alright, we're just safe running at this point. Only thing you can hope for when you get these little empty lobbies is to try to find the red. LP? Oh, what the fuck, man. Somebody found a way up here, by the way. It's probably related to this wall. Let me see if I can figure it out. Somebody figured it out on their end. I'm not sure if it involves buddy hopping. It's the tree. So you go from like this into the tree. This guy. The one that I pinged, right? Oh, hard rubber. The diagonal jump into the darker leftmost branch. What inspired you to try to figure this out anyway? That's what I'm curious about. I'm getting fucked over here on looties, man. Maybe a GPU. I've been good. All trees are broken? Yeah, I'm not super surprised. Died to a tier 6 SVDS thermal camper pre-lockdown changes. Is that what inspired you? The nays inspired you to join the dark side is what I'm hearing. Interesting bush to hear. Operation Find the Red continues. Dude, this fight in the Valley Basement was interesting on the last ABIS event. But I'm also extremely confused as to why it happened. Did I get the Karambit? No. I was looking to get the M24, and I didn't. Is he to the right? Right side stairwell? But there were people here. Expensive scav flushing. The annoying thing is that there's actually a chance that someone's still back there. Oh, that timing. Starting after 2 to 3 matches, the culprit was after a long time researching and tweaking was the Stream Deck audio control software. Oh man. Yeah, I don't run the Stream Deck software. I don't like even have my Stream Deck plugged in unless I'm actively running things because I know it like takes over commands and whatnot on occasion. It's a T95, I think. Where is the courtyard? Oh, nice. That's a really good one. Yeah, someone's back in the courtyard. We'll pop the key, then we'll head back up there. Hopefully we can get there in time. Yeah, Loco, I'm trying to optimize, you know, man? Alright, let's move. Was that a T95 or was that another MDR that I heard, actually? I couldn't tell. Enough of that. Wait, is that a player? But I saw something. Must have been the wind? What did I hear? Oh my god, he headshot me. Oh my god, he almost dunked me. Jesus Christ. Must have been the wind ass calm. I should have tried deagling him. Yeah, I think that he out of range tier 4 deagle headshot me. Who is this? Like, he came really, really close to killing me. How'd he even get in this raid? I guess just the bag. Okay, it's an imposter. I heard the jump and I just opened fire. But it was a fake imposter, so whoops. Single round of M62, huh? Man, whatever. I'll give him the N95 or the O3. GS2 is an outdoor map. What number one? Ah! Oh, God. I did not mean to do that. One sec. This guy had surge kits for me. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna walk down this time. No, I'm not. I'm lazy. I run what I run because the first day that I tried using the O3, I died 4 times in a single day to getting shot in the ear. So I still run it sometimes nowadays, but I really don't like spending 300k on a helmet and dying in one shot. Which still happens sometimes due to tier 5 AR ammo to my face shield, which sucks, it is what it is. But it happens a little bit more with the O3. On top of that, O3 plus GS2 is God damn it, is about the same price as an AN95. So it's like you're trading longer range audio from the GS2 for ear protection. You're paying the same price. To be clear, I would run just whatever I had in my inventory. I also do like O3 runs where I pair them with an M32 headset and just try to be like a cheap bitch. Ever in the Shrek helmet? The tier 5 blast? No. I think it's a good helmet. I think it's actually, like, probably overall the best tier 5 helmet, especially if you're playing in a team. But I cannot do it playing as a solo. I just can't. It fucking sucks. It is very, very good at protecting you from tier 4 ammo, though. It's extremely good at protecting you from tier 4 ammo. Dude, I thought I was supposed to get a state-sanctioned red whenever I got these fake lobbies, but I guess not. I mean, I imagine that his computer is strong enough to run the game if he's been fine running it up until this point, right? How many meters we lose? I have no fucking clue, potatoes. I think that there's probably some audio tests here and there, but I personally am not familiar with those numbers. Time is up, motherfucker. Your time is up, motherfucker. 10 meters? There you go. What's up? Yo, M4, I forgot what your name was phonetically. I forgot the pronunciation. Malk? Malk. Hello, Malk. Malik. Not Malk. Bro's weak to deagles. Usually takes 2 headshots, but the deagle took 1. He's weak to deagles. I mean, to be fair, I'd be weak to a deagle as well. Apparently I'm not actually. No, I am extremely the opposite of weak. I'm extremely resilient versus deagles. I just got a headshot and I took it. I tanked that shit. Nah, I'm good versus eagles. The matchup is in my favor. Your time is up, motherfucker. Pistol upgrade. Who? God, this thing pisses me off. Do I play with yours from time to time? I think I've done it once ever, Malik. Boa for boss token? What if I just pick up the boss token? Will I hurt your feelings if I do that? How far can the players pick up sound in this game? I can, I'm not sure. It's farther than you think. I know that, I think it's Crit, GL, and Solo have all been trying IEMs with, like, Tipsy or whoever they are. I'm not sure how sponsored that is or not. Beg your fucking pardon. I'm not sure how sponsored that is or not, but, you know, there is definitely something to be said that, like, about, like, IEMs just, like, being a better overall option. I'm a little bit torn on what I should be doing. Not sponsored, just affiliate? Okay, so only a very extremely minor conflict of interest, but Crit wouldn't do that to us. Wink. Crit would never do that to us. Album? Laptop! Yeah. Crit likes his good audio. Dude, I'm actually considering, like, what I should be doing for my own personal audio. I am looking into improving my microphone and webcam for the cast and whatnot, and the webcam is like its own thing. I just need to get a good camera and good lighting to fix that problem. But the headset is kind of harder. Because I could get like a studio broadcast headset and then just either use that as the main headset or only use it for casting. That would be my preferred solution because in general, those are like overall easier to set up. Requires less finagling, and I also fucking hate arm mics. But I actually, like, I don't think I would mind an arm mic if I was just doing it while casting. I just hate arm mics while I'm, like, playing a game. I can't stand it. I should pair those with, like, a DAC or something. DAC, that's not the right thing. You consider the low-profile ones. I don't know, Crit. Like, I legitimately do not know. Because my experience with arm mics is extremely limited. But, like, you know, I'm poor. I'm not trying to, like, spend hundreds of dollars on multiple types of products to test them. Well, went from a nothing raid to 3 mil, so can't be super mad about that. Hopefully all this stuff can be sold off of the market to maximize money. I know some stuff can't, but... Little 3 milli. What time's the tourney start tomorrow? Apparently it's gonna start around now tomorrow at about 24 hours. Aliens. Alien antics. About now. I don't know if I run it back in Armory Gang. Like, I want to get into a real match, you know? I don't want to not play the game. Oh, it's like 260 or 120 exactly. 260, what the fuck? Send photos of yours as an example. No, it's like it's being in front of my face that gives me such a problem, man. Maybe it would be better under, because I had it coming in from the side before. At least this way it won't get in the way of my mouse. I think if I was gonna do it in some way, that's how it would be done, Crit, but even that looks really annoying to me. But it's hard to be really sure without, like, having actually tried it myself, right? But that looks really annoying. Gang, what map? Max sounds better when it's closer. Oh yeah, I know it's a huge quality increase. I'm hoping that I can get a sports broadcast quality mic and then just plug that into, like, you know, an audio interface and then go from there. That's kind of my plan right now, and I'm just hoping that's going to be enough, I think. Hold on, let me show you what I was looking at. Pinecone. I jumped to the message. Ah, it's fucking... I was leaning towards getting this with a interface. Let me see if I can find the other screenshot here. Alongside this guy. $200, yeah, any solution is gonna, we're looking in the hundreds of dollars. Am I getting for the mic or the audio quality? For the mic. I'm not sure, Crit. It's probably, I think that the basic idea with mics like that is they're gonna sound a little bit, they're gonna sound like, they're not gonna sound like the best mics in the world, but they're really, really good at isolating, like, outside noises. So, like, because, like, I don't have, like, soundproofing in my room, this is a good thing to pair it with. I'm gonna give Valley one more raid, and then we'll probably move on from it. But, Evil Cat. Evil Cat. She uses that headset. The Valorant caster. She uses that on her remote casts. So, everyone, I don't know what dynamic mic is. Yeah, I think I have like a fair amount of background on my side. Although, with the background, I could just set up like a noise gate through OBS to minimize it. Mimic has a smaller range of pickup. Yeah, I definitely want dynamic then. I want close pickup range. I don't want it to be picking up other things. Oh, I'm Legend 50. Look at that. Oh, I forgot to repair my everything. Anybody running at me? Okay. When Solo God is really good for the price. Ah! My poor chest! I didn't think an M110 would rip my arm off on a chest shot. That's kind of fucked up. That sucks. I need to play range right now. Armor's full gone. I don't know if the G18 was hitting the AK-12 though. I want to do surgery, but I want to be proactive too if these guys are running at me. Fucking hell. Oh my fucking god, what the hell? I'm out of here. There is no safety. The entire lobby is here. Can I crawl through this? Oh, I can. Yippee. Dude, I'm just hanging on for dear life right now. So I don't know where that other team was hitting me from. There's obviously the SVD that was toward Pino. Are you even real? Armor's gone. They go up there and I'm here and I'm dead. SVD team, I mean. Gotta be very careful on this angle. I think there's someone on the high part of the hill, shooting down the hill. Okay, well that guy's fucking dead. Close left. Don't mind me. I don't know if they killed the AK-12. They probably didn't. Oh, man. God, I'd pay for a little bit of extra armor. I think I got one shot left in the Mosin before I start going into red ammo anyway. Which I'd really rather not do. Killing tiny dudes. Tiny dudes almost killing me! Let's just kill this guy really quick. Can't see him, man. Well, that's sad. Damn. Couldn't quite see him with just the 1x. My eyes don't work the way they used to. I was committing a little bit too hard to these fights. I don't think that there was much stopping me from going for a wider rotate there. Without much armor, I think we did a decent job, but this guy definitely was, like, not the most kitted. Yeah, if we land just, like, a better spray on this guy, he goes down right away. Could have done better there. That beginning of that raid, though, was fucking bonkers, dude. I don't even know what to say about that. That shit was hard. I mean, right? Like, this is good though. This is good. We're using our kit. We are opening up inventory slots. I can well, okay. Well, I can vaguely continue to play the game. So who's really winning, huh? I think myself. I think myself. Myself am winning. God, I'm so smart. What's the next map, gang? Yes, sir, Mongkong. Well, Old Faithful in this case is going to be whatever the fuck we have laying around. No more gun buying. No more gun buying for now. I'm going to use the things that I have. I'm not going to gunk up the inventory any further than it already is. What we got is what we got. TV? Nah, I'm not going TV. I will never feel bad for rejecting TV. Put money in stacked cowhides or rush. Bum, the last thing I did before stream yesterday was clear out and put and use every single empty slot from all the cowhides that we had. I could buy another setup for all the loose ammo. I guess it wouldn't be that silly to do. But yeah, you know. Oh, what's up, Elysian? Hope you had a good stream yesterday. I'm sorry I couldn't watch for very long. What map? What map? What map? Ow, 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 ow. I don't know if I have closed captioning on, though. Let's go to Armory. Northridge. Okay. 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 Northridge is. Check bolt. Okay. Okay. Fuck off, yeah, man. I actually checked the poll, you bitch. Come on. I don't want to do that. What is my go-to gun? I cycle right now between the MK, the AEK, and the AUG, with a special mention going towards the AK-12. I also, I would like to use more TO3. I want to use more TO3. As long as I'm not going hotel, it should be fine, Mongkong. Which I don't think I'm not really a hotel gamer when it comes to Northridge. I don't like TV. I don't like TV. It's not going to happen. Maybe I'll do a TV lockdown here and there. Okay, so here's my problem with TV lockdown, though. I haven't checked the vibe lately. However, the vibe of TV lockdown for me is I either run over quick kits in an empty lobby or I die to a tier 6 4-man. And I do not enjoy that gameplay loop. I also think that TV as a map is kind of dog shit. I think that a map where you can get away with spawning wherever you spawn and then doing nothing and consistently getting value from that because people are eventually just going to walk into you, I think that's bad design. I don't like TV as a map. I do not like it. Opal, thanks for the follow. Jeeg, I believe I missed your follow as well. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, we're doing some forbidden sushi. Whenever I go to Northridge, it's always forbidden. Northridge is always forbidden. Lockdown is way too chill. Lockdown TV is Matsuka Paradise. If it's Matsuka Paradise, then Tier 5 TO3, like, is the fucking king. I think the TO3 is more than viable. It's good in solos, and it's basically, like, the best baby's first Tier 5 gun, right? Like, if you're wanting to get into T5 ammo, and you're, like, and you just hate how, you're daunted by how expensive, you just run the TO3. I actually think it is a really good place in the meta. As being like a very, very specific budget option. Why was forbidden for Northridge? Because lockdown Northridge is a fucking snooze fest. Map is so big, nothing happens unless you go hotel. And if you go hotel, then, like, normally you're fighting just gigantic men anyway. Pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. Bum cashed out 32 pumpkins for 8 mil in profit. Jesus fucking Christ. Ryan has 71? What in the hell? That is insane. The other map's not even close. Ah, that's crazy, Scott, man. That's crazy. What were the options again? I don't think so. Gengar! Saw you in Crit's chat earlier, correct? No, you can sell pumpkins. It lets you keep the red ones. Where's my dispatch gameplay? I might do it later tonight. Ah, whatever. I kind of regret that. Brome, thanks for the follow, man. Do we get 3 teams per spawn per side in Northridge, Luck, and Forbidden? I think so, potatoes. Dude, I actually cannot be fucked to be yellow weight this whole time. Yeah, I think the game forcibly removed and gave you money for all of the non-red pumpkins that you had. I got like... The game gave me like 3,200 or something like that, or 32,000 when I logged in for all my unripes. Monkong, DVC is like 5k at this point, but yeah, it's still like 2,000 cheaper than the next cheapest tier 5, ignoring the VSS. I personally don't count the VSS. I don't think that it should count. God, I don't want to go fight there. I don't want to go hotel, man. And there's people cable, so we go cable. What do I think of players that run stock guns? Some guns run stock better than others. It's a very, very vague question. Like, TO3 and T95 are great stock. The Scar is fine stock. Basically, the less recoil the gun has, the more okay it is to run stock. The more recoil a gun has, the more help it needs. VSS fucks. If you like hipfire, the VSS is great if you're fighting at those ranges. Stock AUG is okay. I mean, the stock AUG... I mean, the AUG doesn't have choices to make, just like the MK doesn't really have choices to make.
Is there something wrong with
So yeah, I guess. Don't make me shoot you. Whatever. I should have routed further to the right to avoid that. But yeah, stock MK, stock AUG, both of those are fine, but again, like, there's no choices that you make. This is real. Lol. I guess I was out of range for that. Wait, why did he live one? Was I out of range? Hmm. I thought this was an M14. Very interesting decision. Dude got kind of fucked up, too. M62, though. Gonna load this up in a pinch. Excuse me. It is very bad that I couldn't secure the knock. He's self-resing. Mags are in a bad way. No! There's a fourth? Oh, that sucks. Fuck you, kitty. Ah. I can't believe there's a fourth that's just not with them. I could have kept playing that angle. I was winning that fight. Ah. I never knew. I never knew. How big were some of the people I was killing? One of them seemed rather large. What you just heard was the sound of a self-res. That's how it sounded like Velcro followed by like a pump. Oh, I couldn't. Okay, no, this is the middle guy. Damn. I needed to be more decisive when the guy was self-resing. I was kind of fucking around because I thought he was the last guy up. And I was like, haha, I'll let him use the self-res, and then I'll kill him to use his self-res. But that was that decision helps get me killed. I mean, I think the whole team is what they were looking for, potatoes. Unless you think that they weren't on the same team. Which it is possible, actually. They could have been different teams. I think it's impossible to tell with the information that I have right now. It is fucking impossible. Let's go, S25 Matska. SVT using free to die too. It feels so scummy. I don't think so. I don't know. Like, would you rather die to an SVTU or an SVT? Like, it's cheap, but like it's always gonna come down to the ammo. I don't give a fuck. I think we're running that back. I didn't feel like I was on the back foot because of the M80s. Hoodie has to come off though. Yeah, it came from inside the cable. Well, it was toward the cable POI. I don't know how close it was. GG Yakuzoro, GG. Oh, I have a question. Now you're here. Did I die from your team? Was Kitty part of your team? And was the first guy that I killed also part of your team? Did one of your lads just outflank me or what? That makes sense, Moncon. That does make sense. I think that I think I tried flanking too much. I think that I had an advantage that I could have exploited more with util. I think I was too passive after I got my advantage. Oh, that wasn't you. Okay, okay. Dang. I thought because you said GG that you were the guy. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Monkong. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. That could have been one. That could have been one, two, or three teams. I think, right? M14 guy could have been on his own, and then the kitty could have been on her own or on their own. M14 could have been on the team with a guy who swept, and then kitty's on their own. Or they're all just one. What's the difference between your lockdown and forbidden builds? For Northridge, not much. I'll be more willing to run a tier 6 armor and whatnot. And on non-Northridge, I'm always running tier 5 ammo. Not all tier 5 ammo. I don't know if this guy was here or high. He's likely high. Matska. Has to be an ambush. I hear multiple. That's tier 6. This is really bad. That had to be better. That had to be better. We're in an extremely hard position now. Dang, we fucked them up too there. Over peeking. I'm sorry, was that an SJ? Solid knock? Not a knock. That's what I'm saying. He didn't go down. You know, these guys are big. On the black helmet, I hit too many limbs. And on the Matska, I didn't hit him enough. That's a knock. Also, I think that was an SKS on his back. Is this meta? People running suppressed SKS? That might be part of their team. Okay. I think that might have been the guy that I shot at earlier. It's really hard to tell, though. I can't tell if that's a third party or self-res or... Oh, there you go. M61's hurt. Holy fuck, they hurt. I'm dead to one. Please? If they had a teammate, I think they'd be reacting by now. This sniper had to be doing more. If he had a more active role in this fight, I lose. If he's taking angles on the outside left instead of in the like on the like this back wall while I'm hitting the black helmet guy, I just die. I get shot in the side of the head. He could have been more aggressive for his team. I've never seen this one before. That's kind of cute. Any reason to take the scope more often? Comfort pick. It is a comfort pick. 3.5 is a really, really comfortable magnification to spray with. It's a good magnification to tap with. I like the sight picture, and I like the yellow dot. It is objectively bad, because it has a bigger ergo hit than many other identical scopes. I like it, though. I felt good. I felt good. I don't mind fighting tier 6s on this map because, dude, I love this. I fucking love this. Double. Dude, GG. I was just saying, like, I love fights like this because I don't need to be, like, be a tier 6 Giga Chad to actually compete with the people that I'm fighting. I actually have so many options to move around and rotate and shit. It is so fun. Okay. There is the yellow 3.5. What do I think about that? The Prism, it's 100k. The 1x4 used to be my most used, or not my most used. I did try it for a while, especially in Season 2 when it was like 30k. I hate the 1x on the 1.4. I can't do it. I feel like I get tunnel vision whenever I'm in that thing. I'm gonna be smart about this. I was just gonna say, please, please, please don't kill me. What we're gonna do instead is I'm just going to eat the man and then bring the cover. 2 TO3s on this team. Based as fuck. Based as fuck. It bounces around a lot, but that's just placebo. It is placebo. GG again, though. Double. Good fight. And thank you for being, like, a good person after the fight as well. Holy fuck. A lot of people come by after a fight and they're just, like, being an awful human being, and you're not. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The guns are identical. Wait, I have questions about your like the vibe of your squad though. Is there like a gun builder that y'all listen to and you just take his builds? I'm curious because everybody's running the same thing. I'm asking because this build, it's, well, no, actually, I wasn't asking for any particular goal or any reason in mind, but the build is a little bit weird. I have thoughts. Used to like the 2 or 3 more than T95, but I picked one up off a guy I killed and ran 8 right after and fell in love with the T95. What's up, Marcos? Do I remember you chatting on there? I'm really bad at remembering the YouTube chat, folks. I'm sorry, man. I do see you now, though. No, I don't. Don't specifically remember you, man. Sorry. This is unfortunate. Costa Rica. Oh, yes! I do remember now. Yes, Costa Rica. Very cool place. Yes, 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 yes. I remember now. Sorry. Alright, I think we're going damn. I can't be running around at a billion kajillion kilograms on this map. Oh, your other teammate came in here too. I was just saying that this fight was like super fun. And that how it was really cool that your teammate came in and was being very, very pleasant. Even before like y'all knew it was me, I think. In the same tier 5. Yeah. And then we were talking about that earlier today too, about TO5 just being like the cheapest option. GG, man. Thank you for the fun fight. Like, that fight, it really, really highlights, again, just, like, why I fucking love Northridge. Well, no. Why I love Northridge? Sorry, no. What I love about Northridge. It gives you the space to rotate and make plays. I especially like it when, like, the area outside of POIs interacts with the fight inside the POI. There's very, very few times where, like, you know, a forest or a hill or any kind of terrain feature outside of, like, you know, any marked position on the map actually kind of, like, matters or means anything. But on this map, you know, I was playing around the hill, I was flanking around the POI. It was, like, such cool terrain. The thing that's tragic about it is that it just doesn't ever really come up. Wait, why am I not enduranceing? This is super stupid. Yeah, man. Very, very cool that you remembered me. Looting on the map. Would play when a fight, we fight, so we're doing a looting route. Yeah. You spawned on your looting route, and I heard one gunshot, and I started fucking frothing at the mouth. I was like, oh, murder. Yeah, Marcos. I was actually getting a little bit worried that it was, getting too predictable. And I think it was. I started hesitating, and I started, like, second-guessing myself, and at that point in time, the Tier 5 helmet guy came in from behind. And I was like, alright, well, I'm really glad that I hesitated, because now this guy doesn't know that I'm here. Nah, I already had my pizza. Just HKs now. Ugh, gross. I think my bag's downstairs, right? Oh my god, what a waste of time. What a waste! I mean, we're thick as fuck anyway, right? Wait, what? There we go. I'm training. What the hell are you? I've never seen a scavenger in my fucking life. Got good reds with that key. I'm not a huge Northridge guy. So, I think that might be the first time I've used that key. Maybe the second or third. Yeah, I haven't found any reds from there yet. Forbidden Safe's been really pathetic lately. I don't play a lot of Forbidden, so I wouldn't know. I'm generally a lockdown Anderson. Why do you think Arc Raiders is doing so much better than ABI? Accessibility is a big part of it. It's also like a fun, interesting thing. Like you just start Arc Raiders. Beg your fucking pardon. I got lucky. I got lucky. Holy fuck, that was lucky. Gimbal mentioned. Oh, expander. I could go back and put this in a bin. Oh, fuck. Do I? I really don't want to go back. I think I'm feeling lazy, man. Yeah, no, I'm feeling lazy. I'm not going back. Oh, risky. Oh, you're right. Risk the ammo. I totally forgot. Or better yet, risk the TMK and the pills and nothing else. Bruh, please. Nice. Got the drum for commanders. Oh my god, look at all these gentlemen. I should be able to take the commanders regardless. Oh, I can't. Yes, I can. Easy. I am more drink than man. Dude, that was like 100% chat plays ABI moment right there. My brain did none of the work. All of you guys did all of like the decision making on the Tetris. And I just listened. I was just like, yes, chef. How high, chef? The expander goes where, chef? If you're sure, chef. Check him with SJ. Nah. This is why strength sim and bud is always a must. Ice 9, I always get this. I'm always told that the strength sim is so important. But how you try running at 120 kilograms with a strength stim? That's gonna be fucking meth that you're gonna need to run with that. There is an argument rather than strength for endurance, though. And endurance, especially a big endurance, does let me frog farther and faster. Yeah, meth. It's 3 minutes of being able to run, like, under any conditions. But if you're still in the raid by the 3 minutes end, you just fucking die. I mean, Just Toes, they're similar. T95 is probably overall easier to use. We gotta get a move on. Alternatively, I could use this to bait. That guy was kind of close over here. Bait or fight, chat. Bait or fight. Or bait or leave. I'm kind of happy to leave. This angle is fucking dreadful. Holy shit. What do I hear? He didn't come. I wonder if he had as much loot as I did. Oh, I didn't realize I had 5 mil. But yeah, the T95 and the AK-12 are two similar guns that, like, Are both basically identified, but like having like slightly lower than average damage, but like with really, really low recoil. Especially if you're kitting out a T95, it's probably going to feel better than an AK-12, but it's just not going to hit as hard. It's not super weird what you're describing, but do keep in mind that the gun is worse. What are we doing with these TO3s, huh? Good on AK-12 to get better with the gun. Yeah, like I said before, I'm kind of surprised that the gun doesn't feel good to you. Because it feels good to me and a lot of other people that play the game too. I could make this smaller and throw away the mag. Overall, it's a pretty bad AK-12. Could just be 1.4 sight. I mean, yeah, the 1.4 sight is not for everyone. Yeah, that could be part of it. Oh, okay. What is that, TO3? What someone in chat was using against us. I don't love the build, but, you know, it's a TO3. The build doesn't really matter. Be nice, Delay. They were very cool. Be nice. They were very cool. Oh, I didn't sell these right. Not even the plus minus. Yeah, same here, Ice Knight. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked. Are there any decent guns under 100k? Yeah. Colossus list is pretty good. The AUG is also 120k. I think the AEK can technically get that cheap. It was just FMJ. Dang, so that guy needed to land a headshot on me to kill me there. He was fucked. He was fucked, to be sure. MDR with the new grip, super cheap. Probably is cheap, huh? Goodbye. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, the cost of guns. Is the stock AEK still cheap as dirt? I mean, yeah, this loadout, obviously, like, it's not going to be amazing at range, but something like this is not bad. Maybe, like, a slightly better tip. Or a slightly better grip. But, like, 150k, this AK is totally fine. So the TO3s are sactically overflowing again? Yeah, Bjornoff. AN94 is actually pretty cheap stock, isn't it? Oh, is it not? Oh, that's gross. Never mind. Never mind. Dude, why is the AK-12 the best and cheapest 5.45 gun? When is cursed SMG Community Day? That's a good question. Yeah, 120k for an AK-12. Need to buy from Contact. Yeah, there's trades that you can do to make them even better. Joel has a couple of good ones for a couple of guns. AK-12, save 20k, ZC. This thing's really, really cheap, but they did get a little bit worse, so there's that. But still, if you want a cheap 7.62 rifle, like, you know, this is the gun to look at. T95, that's worth it as well. This gun's a little more expensive nowadays. I think the TO3... Oh, no, the TO3 trade's good, too. Wow. Dude, Joel has a ton of good trades. Dude, if you want to run a gun for under 100k, just go to Joel. Any one of these four are great. Randall as well for the AUG, limited edition, the AUG, limited AR-57, limited here. It's hard to recommend the AR-57 when the ammo is so expensive, but everything else that I've listed I think is a really, really good idea. I think you should do it. Get influenced. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're just running med bags, I don't think the AR-57 feels too good. I agree. But if the only metric we're doing is how cheap the gun is, then then it does hit the list. But I do agree. I do agree. I agree. I think we just full strip these, actually. Yeah, we full strip in preparation for the sell. The great selling. But no, anything about the upcoming updates? No. Actually, delay, now that you're here. What's the news? What's the news with the leaks that you were talking about? Sure, go for it. Mitchie, thank you for the follow, man. Sorry, guys. I don't like spending this much time on Logi, especially on stream. We're just out of cell slots, and I'm trying to make the stream last as long as I can. Sense? Yeah, hey, G. I also think that there's, like, a problem with the A94 beyond that. Something weird is going on with that thing. Oh, a Groza! Wait. That's a Groza. 9x39? 9x39? And a FAMAS? FAMAS? 5.56? Okay. The FAMAS is exciting. I like 5.56 guns. If there's more than 25 round mags, that's awesome. The Groza might also, if it has any, like, if its recoil is like anywhere remotely decent, 9x39 could be making a comeback. Is it time to buy a bunch of 939? I'm thinking about it. I mean, it only has 300 velocity, so it's always going to feel like you're shooting a vector. So at range, it's always going to feel bad. Do we know for sure that it's 939? No, but yes. Like, I know that PUBG has like a 7.62 Groza, but I don't think that that's what we're going to be getting here. I really don't. The mobile version? There you go. I know that the devs do try to keep it, like, realistic compared to what round it fires IRL-ish. And the FAMAS as well. Like, if the FAMAS has good mags, like, that actually is going to be a halfway decent gun. Because I think the FAMAS has, I think, a 1,000 RPM fire rate IRL. Dude, if we had a gun that had, like, high DPS that was actually balanced by any metrics at all, that'd be super sick. Like a FAMAS, where it's like, okay, yeah, it has, like, 1,000 RPM, but you only get access to, like, 30 and 35 round mags. Oh, yeah, I'm only talking about caliber and ammo, Gengar. I hoard ammo because I like to buy it on sale. If I feel like that it's cheap and it's going to be getting more expensive at some point soon, then I like to buy. I also try not to sell it if it's ammo that I use. And unfortunately, I use a wide variety of guns. Neither guns are tapper guns. The Groza and the FAMAS are historically fucking bullet hoses. That pistol looks like it might be a high caliber pistol too, though. Maybe another gun that uses the deal caliber? 44? The big FAMAS 3-round burst only. Oh my god, Monkong. I didn't even consider that. I didn't even fucking consider that. Oh god, I hope not. I I hope not. That sounds fucking awful. Please no. Where the fuck am I? Parking lot? Where should I go from here? Should I turn around? I think I'll turn around to communication station, look for people to fight, and if I don't see anything, I go to sewage. Oh, that's... Okay, that makes sense, Kalasa. It's probably gonna be the new deagle for, like, just people bringing in, like, a pistol to try to get something happening with it. I'm not sure, Malik. Like, if the Groza has the same problem as the VSS, then no. If the Groza has good recoil, then it's gonna be good. But it's never gonna be super meta. Because tier 5 939 ammo is bad. It has very, very low armor damage and penetration for tier 5 ammo, and its velocity is really low.
Suspicious activity spotted.
FAMAS and mobile only has 25 round mags. Okay, so we just got another... We just have another shit 5.56 gun then. For half a second, I thought that was a player. That's my bad. What an awful spray if that was a real player, though. Holy. Yeah, but so does the H4 in other games. Oh, hi there. Like, PUBG, the H4 is like the second or the third hardest to control gun in the game. Or gun in the caliber, at least. Hello, Tardis. I'm doing alright. Oh my goodness. This is a red. This is a red. This is a red. I can feel it. Oh! My brain is gigantic. My brain is gigantic! Yes, Tardis, you're the harbinger of reds. Oh, I was ignoring you. I actually was really ignoring you, Tardis. I'm looking at your messages, your message history now. I literally was ignoring you. My bad. Sorry. My bad. They may add in faction ammo that can only be bought by faction currency. I beg your fucking pardon? Ooh, wait, hold up. Hold up, what? Thought I heard something. Can I easily get back under? No, it's the golden necklace for the most part, yeah. If I drop the golden necklace, I'll be fine. Don't be showing people the billy goat spots. You couldn't hide that if you tried. That is the... Hey, climb down me, like, blaring red sign. New tier 4, 5.56, and 9.39 ammo. I'm not sure what we really want from new 5.56 ammo, but new... Wait, what? That's not even camp services. That's the middle of fucking nowhere. What is that? I guess we go investigate. Yeah, about time for the new contacts, actually. I would love for contacts to play a bigger role in the game, in general. So why is ARC doing better than ABI? What makes ARC good? Testable gameplay. VoIP. Once you start the game, like, that's the game. The game is third person, so it's more casual friendly. It's also easier to tell what's happening to you. More ways to play the game. You can just engage with the PvP and try to be friendly. Or alternatively, just try to loot around the map. And despite it being, like, more ways to play, it's engaging no matter how you play. Like, it's easy to lose resources, but also easy to gain them. Like it's generally clear. The only bad part about Arc Raiders that's like objectively bad is the UI UX experience, like in the main menu. Everything else in the game is utterly fantastic. It's also got balanced gear. So like even if you're a new player, if you get the jump on someone, like you can just kill him. Like the Pharaoh is the great equalizer. Oh, okay, no, I was just routing wrong. Okay. I thought I was further west. Movement inlet looks so gross. Hit the thing in Arc. You check with teams if they were friendly, want PvP, but I hate the idea of shooting someone who just wants to loot. Yeah. If you're a solo, that's gonna happen a lot. If you're a team, there's almost no friendliness. Almost none. It's happened to me, like, enough times for me to count on one hand. But if you're a solo, then yeah, you're gonna be doing that a lot, and it's gonna feel bad. Big boy. That should have been an ambush. I should have never pulled the trigger there. Anything from this that I need? Not even a little bit. What is that? No, I'm dead as hell. That's embarrassing that I thought I even had a chance there. When if you raid the French, show me the ropes, and only one time did we have PvP. I'm surprised that you had multiple raids that PvP. Oh, it was an AN94. That'll do it. Wow. Misplay. Misplay of the fucking century. Good response from them to wrap around me, though. I think that, when I crossed the road, that was way too... Like, I thought in my head that this is, like, gonna be easy to punish if they're aggressive. And they were, so they did. That was a big mistake, crossing in front of them the way that I did. And then committing to it was even worse, because now I'm just trapped on an island. So, assisted suicide on display here at the SealTV. Please don't clip that out of context. Alright. What map are we going to next, gang? What map are we going to next? Try something slightly new. We're doing good on stash space. I just need to keep losing. Do I just go, armory? Ah, it feels so bad. Can we get an AEK sometime? I mean, I like the AEK, yeah. I fucking love an AEK. This build's kind of dick, though. You want to see AEK? You'll get an AEK. Bjornoff, I do think that you got a little bit unlucky if you were looking for PvP and then didn't find it. At the very least, that doesn't align with my experiences within the game. Fuck it. There's room for two. Oh yeah, I don't have a bag. That's pretty important. Let's go. Is the AK good? Oh yeah. Top 3 guns in the game. It goes HK, P90, AEK. Likely. Third place has a lot of wiggle room though. Oh, Danny. What's up? What crate you want, Danny? Caught me just as we were going into the raid. What do you want? What are you looking for? What are you buying? Long range is a bit shit. Yeah, it's not as bad as people say it is, but it is not great. Gold gift. Alright, 1 gold gift coming up. Fucking god. I think this is the worst or the second worst. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, P90 with tier 5 is the second best gun in the game. Yeah. It's the only thing that can like really properly compete with with an HK and a counter swing. You're getting close to a crate redeem. Did I make it too expensive, I wonder? Should probably give it more tries. I would much prefer the unambiguity of assuming everybody wants to fight. If you play duos or trios, you will find that. The closer you get to solos, the closer you get to people wanting to be friendly. I had a friend who played 15 straight games in solo with no one shooting at him. Everybody was just doing their quests, doing their thing. Like, it basically is, it's a complete and utter, like, black and white. Where it's like, on one side, solos is like 99% friendly, and on trios, on the other side, it is 99% combat, PvE, or PvP. Is M4 not great? M4 is like the most mid gun in the game. The biggest problem with the M4 is not its efficacy one way or another, it's how expensive it is. You're spending oftentimes 300k if you have a decent M4 on a gun that doesn't excel at anything. It is soundly outperformed by the AK-12. They have this almost identical fire rates, and the AK-12 is much better at range. Tier 5 ammo, more expensive. Gun, more expensive. And once you start putting too much money into it, you're trolling, because if you put more than 400k into it, which a lot of people will if you go with like a lot of the good attachments, you should just be running a H4 instead. What I made him for? No, in Season 2 I did. Never seen that spawn before, have you, buddy? Never seen that before, have you, bud? Back in the bag. Yeah, they got too close to my side, had to give it up. Those AK sprays were bad. Ooh, that's good for me. God damn, let's get spicy up in here. Both Malik. AK is one of my most comfortable spray guns because I use it so much. But the build's also close to BIS. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. If those guys are Unga rushing me, I'm going to die. Damn. That jump saved their ass. She's dead. We got her. One's coming up. Whoa! Did she go flying? Did anybody else see that? This is the mid team. I actually don't want to be here. Malik, if you're playing Armor TV, no, it's not. If you're playing Farm or Northridge, I think it kind of can be, as long as you're not going for the hotspots. But the closer you get to Gear Check Central, where there's just hallways, no place to rotate, then yeah. Like the AEK is probably the most viable Tier 4 only gun in Forbidden. But that doesn't mean you should do it, right? Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. That spray was not good. Interesting play. Fucking massacre so far, by the way. Gone through basically all my ammo. AR-57 is the most mid gun in the game. P90 outclasses it hard. AR-57 is bad for the same reasons the M4 is bad, basically. Other guns at like a slightly higher price point that are a lot better. So... Yo, fuck you, Bjornoff. I tried. Yeah, that does actually kind of, like, break my play down, though, honestly. I mean, yeah, so Sushi, if you use AR-57 and M4, if those are your two primaries, you're not using bad guns, but you are using suboptimal guns. You are a suboptimal Andy. Your name is Andy and you're suboptimal. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Holy, oh! Any nades? That's all there is. Oh! Hello, hello, hello. 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 Looks clear to me, boss. Yeah, if only I like those fucking helmets, right? Oh, god damn. God damn, the little Timmy on top. What the fuck? That's crazy. That actually might be like the worst sentence ever uttered. In fact, I instantly regret that. Anybody want to kill me with knives? This guy did not belong in this lobby. Please don't, Chaos Mayhem. Please don't. God, I wish I knew 100% if it was clear, you know? Oh, he's doing it, isn't he? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, fuck! I'm gonna do my best. I'm in a really bad spot, though. It's me, Sushi. I dropped my bag here. This is gonna be really hard to win. Dude, fuck off. Holy fuck, I should have died there. Holy fuck, I should have died there. Oh my god. My ping is lower by 10 now. And now it's back up? Man, I don't know. Oh, fuck. I need to know what was in here. We'll never know. Not ping, by the way. Gotcha. M61 in the mag. Where's your fucking bag, you little prick? There you are. Ping is 64. Oh my god. So we actually are just spamming recon terminals at this point, huh? Dude, it's not even the large game of Tetris. I have to ferry loot from veg to the mid door. Okay, so if we're ferrying loot from veg, I'm worried about two things. I'm worried about radar, obviously, And I'm worried about this this alleyway, basically. That'll be visible on the entire time. I do have a couple of smoke grenades, but that's, like, not going to be amazing. I also don't think I can scan this sector on the southeast. So I might, if I'm going to scan something, it might as well be radar. Could just open med side closer. I still could. I'm not sure it is closer, though. I don't actually know if that's true. I think I'm opening tank door. I'm opening tank door to get in, to put in the loot that I have right now. I'm going to empty out my field back there. I'm going to leave through mid door. To then, you know, do the thing. Please unload. Please unload. I'm not thinking too hard about this. I'm just trying to pick it all up off the ground. So, a minute ago, radar was clear. Well, vaguely clear. It wasn't even the whole radar, is it? It was just like the main POI. Okay. Get that right up on the door. We got like 70 rounds with the AEK. Okay. Likely a scav. You think 5 squads have been killed? But you said it wasn't ping. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if this is 2 teams or 3 teams that died here. The quick kick kind of implies 3. And I need to put like a big emphasis on kind of. Oh, and then I'm 5. Oh, so you think it's clear? You think that it's not ping? Oh, so what you so what's going on here is that like my internet's not stable enough to be able to tell what ping is? Is that what I'm hearing? This doesn't sell anymore, right? So this is the dog shit corner. Yeah, my ping is pretty high. I don't know. This is why I don't like using ping. I'm just so bad at it, you know? I had 96 before the last kill. I mean, yeah, it feels like ping. There's nothing happening anywhere. I feel like it's been 80. Okay, the M4 is definitely getting used as storage. I'm probably wearing that defender out. Yo, what's up, Brimsy? You appear to have caught me in the middle of something. You're hyped, hell yeah, man. I'm glad that you're excited. Uh, I'm still kind of scared. How many bodies? Everyone. I think we have everyone. I'm not sure. That's what we're talking about before you came in, Brimsy. Is that we can't tell if this is lobby or if it's lobby -1. We have 2 separate loot piles. There's one in front of the tank door, and then there's this one. We're just kind of trying to, we're trying to figure it out. Well, no, we're not trying to figure it out. I'm trying to safely condense loot so that it doesn't matter if we're right or not about this being lobby. That is what we are currently trying to do. If you counted 8, but we also have 3 solos. Better safe than sorry? Exactly. I don't want to fucking die. I have approximately 5 billion bodies of loot. It would be foolish to die for nothing right now. I don't want to do it. I don't want to die. Yo, Brimsy, though, is there anything that you want... Is there any particular way you want me to describe, like, you or your team for tomorrow? Like, is there anything, what's on your mind beyond being excited? Is there anything in particular that you're thinking about? Probably missing his pants in the corner after witnessing the carnage. I hope so, Samus. I fucking hope so. If I miss a couple of nades, I will survive. Sorry, somebody's asking how... is it Nessies? Nekas? How do I control the AEK at mid-range? Practice and have good attachments. The gun's horizontal recoil isn't actually that high. So just pull down. I mean, it kind of is just like pull down and pray. Rockstar team gonna win 100%? Maybe. I believe in the Mayhem team, I believe in the Rockstar team, and I think I believe in the solo team. I'm not so sure about Corbury. And honestly, either of the B lobby guys. Because like that lobby, I think that the lobby is gonna play similar to how it went in day 1 instead of day 2. Nate is too good. Nate had very strong moments. Nate had extremely strong moments. Not denying that at all. Yeah. My eyes are definitely on Mayhem, Rock, and Solo. You seen Lucy? Yeah. Lucy also had strong moments. Oh, there's another fucking body here. I almost missed him. Wait, why did I drop my bag? Oh my god. I have to come back. You and I have been grinding armory, but seem to have trouble as the second team getting in. First team is always holding us, we don't know what to do. Tank door is the easiest door to push. That isn't to say that pushing tank door is easy, but it is the easiest door to push. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, look at that. Oh my god. If you're not the first team in, you really want to contest them before they get inside. The fight to get in, like, to fight like outside of the locked armory door is hard, but it is not as hard as pushing into an occupied armory. There's a lot of what you can do, like leveraging, like, if there's, like, 2 doors going on at the same time, for example, then you can leverage the second door going off, wait, and then push in after both teams have entered. That's one tactic you can do. Basically, like, pushing into the armory as a 1v1 is like a last resort type of thing. Like, it is the last thing that you want to be doing. It is a almost impossible fight to win. It is very hard. Okay, so we are probably walking out with 2 M4s because the AKs and the AKs and the AEKs are very good to break down. We're going to start by dropping everything that has low or no value and searching everything from the wrap symbols and whatnot. Please go die. Pretty please? I'm going to beat you to death. Anyway, I'm very busy right now. I'm extremely busy right now. So, Field 926 Cowhide. That would help me with one of my AEKs. I wish there were two, though. It's only going to help with one of them. Where'd that M4 go? It's on the ground. We're going to have to unpack that at some point. Worthless things are getting dropped, like surge kits. Who needs fucking surgery? Dweeb. Not sure where the BP went. There you are. I should have been searching these the entire time. I'm going to glug these rather than dropping them if I can here. This is decent loot. Can take that along. This is bad loot. I'd rather not take that along. Ammo goes in the ass. That is where it do be belonging, though. Decent KSS-2 tac. I'm still not searching things. More mags to unpack. It could be completely wrong with the faction stuff. Yeah, I'm not holding off on that. Did somebody bring purple ammo? This is lockdown. What, you think this is forbidden? Just so you know, we played. Wait, you guys didn't practice? I thought you guys said you were gonna practice. Oh my god. Oh, but no, but you baby rage. Okay, I mean that's pretty good. I would be pretty surprised if a single player, like, if their vibe, like, was super impactful. I mean, it could. It definitely could have an impact. Where'd the 926 go? Okay, so this is how this is gonna look. Oh, god damn it. Unfold. Unfold. Presto unfoldo! Okay, fine. Motherfucker. God. It's so annoying. Oh, what's up, Warren? How's your day going, man? Fucking everyone's here, goddamn. How y'all doing? I think that I'm actually not going to be struggling on 2x2 slots. It's going to be slots for the guns that I'll need the most help with. I mean, yeah, off the top of my head, I can do this. This will let me have a second gun. Will it? It won't. I'll have to find somewhere to put one of these guys. I think that the pilot helmet's the worst deal. Stock is bad. Stock falls off. Suppressor can also go somewhere else. Perhaps. This feels like a pretty good play for now. Prioritize the sellable helmets. I don't know if the Alton is sellable. Patience is key. Yeah, Brimsy, I think that the games are going to play closer to day one than day two. I was mentioning that before. I think that you're going to be seeing, like, maybe one or two teams play, like, fast and loose, but I think that most people are going to be playing the day ones. At the very least, Rockstar and Solo, I don't think they're going to be changing the way that they are playing the game. And I think that, like, the way that they played the game is generally better. Corbury, I believe, like, they used like a slow play light version of, like, playing the game, right? Like, they weren't, like, super slow, besides on TV. They were still, like, playing more aggressive than any of these winners were of, than any of the winners of day one were. Yeah, this is Lockdown Armory. This is Lockdown. Yep. I think that we actually basically did this. Like, I think we're pretty much good here, right? I'm not seeing anything super egregious one way or another. I could nab this, I guess. Have a surge kit for later. Grab some gases, but I also have another bag at the tank door. We'll see what happens. Yeah. I think that like who is in a good position to win is definitely like based on who's going to identify and exploit the vibe of the lobby first. It's also going to be built. I think there's also going to be like a world where, you know, the win con is changed, right? The win con compared to day one is not the same. Because you need to get first. It's all or nothing. You can't get second. So we're going to be seeing people take more risks. Yeah, Malik, armory safes have not been hit yet. I mean, that's just like not as good as an AK-12, huh? I mean, at the very least, this is happening. But is there anything else I can do? I don't really want to drop any of these bad boys. I don't want to drop these bad boys. I guess this guy is just getting stripped, though. Yeah, this one's the worst one after closer inspection. The muzzle brake would be nice, but I'm definitely happy with this one getting stripped. Oh god. Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh my god. Nope. Okay, these are things that I would like the commander. I'm already telling you, the commanders are not making the cut. Sure. We got a scope here that can be replaced with this. This is going to be worse than 926. 926 is going in there. Pills are bad. Okay, so now we just need to replace these four things with anything. $30K for one slot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Strength booster, unnecessary. Any ammo stacks we can be doing? Surely. Surely someone fired their gun at least a little bit. Your PC's 8 years old, Brimsy? What the fuck? Isn't that stock the expensive one? Yes, Kalasa, but is expensive because of the adapter, not because of the stock itself. Okay, yeah, looks good to me. I think we Tetris that damn well. Oh, wait, no, this is a good helmet because it's full condition. We do need to bring this out. That creep walking, man. Have you used a recycling bin yet? No, but none of this shit will go in there. I have 4 minutes left. I have to fucking move. Drop yours. I should have, you're right. At this point, though, I'm prioring the free safes. Ammo grenades. M995, we're looking to not waste M995 right now. We're also looking to hit the basement, because that's got the time safe, although... No, I think we're fine, we're fine. We're just gonna go. Can you put your rush in the folded cow? No, we're too many bags deep if we do that. We're already 3 bags deep. We're field 926 cowhide rush. I could have changed if it was a cowhide or if it was a rush. But that's all. I have no bag. I do have a bag. I don't really like that I went for this one first, actually. This is like the lowest possible win, if that makes sense. If I have to leave any safe behind, this was Giga Troll. If I get all of them, it's fine. If I don't, then it was Troll. Drop my helmet. Ah, it's too late for now. I definitely should have dropped my KSS tack for the other hat, though. I definitely should have done that. Looking for some loose red spawns. Oh, Brims, you got 240 ping? Damn. God damn, dude. Come on. Rubber ain't even worth it. Actually, the rubber is worth it to put away. Was it a good bag? Yeah, you're the Dubai guy. That's right, I forgot. I always remember there is a Dubai guy. I always forget that it is you specifically. One minute 40. Lunatic had his gun on fucking single. For my babushki. I have seen a moto there, which is why I double checked that. Okay, safe said nothing. Cool. I got a hard rubber. All right. Not fucking bad. Not fucking bad. All right. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, sorry. Warren, Brimsy, didn't say hi to you guys properly. How are y'all doing? Games have been terrible? Yes, me too. I don't think that they're gonna be bad on the tournament client. It's probably gonna be, like, better. But yeah, there's something with the main game is fucked right now. Getting a secret dock. Dude, okay, a secret dock would be okay, I'm of two minds about that. A secret dock on its own, like, would be kind of hype. But I really hope that it doesn't define the tournament. Like, if whoever gets the secret document, I guess I'm saying I hope they don't win. I don't want them to win because of that. That'd be kind of fucked. Okay, I have 12 slots left. All right. It's 10 mil red. Well, yeah, but like the secret dock is also like 16 mil as well, so it's like finding 2.5 reds. Oh my god, he was top loading A1. That's funny. Almost got cut from that. Yeah, GL almost on the last game. They found the stars were aligning. They found the Terminator arm and everything. You definitely almost got cucked from it. Do I repair and sell? It's gonna be 70, and then I'm gonna be selling it at Warren. 200, so 130 profit. Yeah. They didn't find one of those res leaderboard would look crazy different. Yep. That's kind of the point. Sell the motos to contact, but what if I use them eventually? What if I eventually decide that all of a sudden that I'm ready to go to Forbidden consistently every single game for like weeks? I've also already sold fucking 10 motos. They would have got first. Yeah, not gonna lie. Last game from GL's team, not from GL specifically, but it was a bit of a throw. It was a bit of a throw. Like they lost. If they won the 2v1, they got first. Like I got opinions about how that team played in general, Brimsy. Like I got opinions. They definitely like they were in positions to win fights that they lost, basically. Like a lot. It happened a lot. Please have multiples ready to sell right now. Fuck, it's just one, dude. Are all of my helmets out? Yeah, all the Shrek helmets are out and naked. Alright. First thing that started is 3. Yeah. Yeah, Brimsy, I do kind of think that he was, like, the consistent thrower, for lack of a better word. I'm trying not to be toxic about it, right? But, like, I do think that he was the problem. I also think that they made a macro, like, mistake, though, the whole team. When they were on farm, when they were 3, they could have just left, right? When they were 3 as farm, they could have sent one guy out with their loot to just, like, secure it. Deciding not to was, like, I don't know. I think it was greedy. I'm not surprised they made a greedy play. They seem the type. And greedy plays, like succeeding on greedy plays is how you win these events. But I think that they got too greedy from a poor position on game 1. Won the fight on the hill against them. We had 3 downs on Northwich. The team top damn shot down on us. Yeah, Warren. Dude, Warren, I'm surprised that fight went the way it did. It was really confusing from the spectator because of, like, how we watched it. I couldn't tell it was a three-way for a very long time, which is honestly a skill issue on my part. It is like it is a skill to figure out, like, what is going on in the spectating client sometimes. It is not easy. It was instant, yeah. Oh, I didn't condense the masks properly. I have 4 more cell slots. Are these seriously all just, like, different quality masks, dude? I am gonna freak the fuck out. They're 1 HP different. They're different durabilities as well. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Oh, man. Is this the end for me? Is this it? This might be it. I think I got one more win before it's done. Before the dream is dead. Any multiples, any multiples, any multiples. We're looking for multiples right now. Camera's hitting every bush. Wait, is that what's happening? Wait. Do we think that's what's happening? Is the observers are... Oh, fuck. That's so bad. No, I don't think observers are opening... No, they shouldn't be able to do that, but they might be making bush sounds. Well, no, maybe that's not what it is. Maybe that's not what it is. It might be just any bush noise is global and any door noise is global. Right? Ah, fuck, man. That got me panicking for a sec, but I don't think that's what it is. I don't think the observers are causing that. Can hit 1 minute and nobody would notice? That's fucked up, yeah. Like, you just kind of gotta assume that someone's gonna do it, right? But... it's really annoying. One day, dude, one day it's gonna look and feel so good. One day it's just gonna be, mwah. There's gonna be no problems with it. It's just, we're just not there yet. We got that raid would have been first. Yeah, the armory was a huge swing raid, and I think that it always will be too. I think armory is always gonna be a big swing raid because the highs can be so high on that map. A huge swing map, rather, not a huge swing raid. Okay. After everything is said and done, this is the space we are left with. It is basically one more win. We got one more win left under our belt before we're forced to stop playing, basically. I got no mags here for the AEK. Maybe we put it away for now, run something that we do have mags for. Do I have mags for anything, though? It's just all fucking AK-12s. Everything is AK-12s. Team's jogging inside without us knowing what doors were hit. Yeah, Brimsy, that was really confusing to me. Because like for me in a normal armory game, I'm just like how are you committing so hard to this door when you don't have like information from the other doors, but like you know you thought they were clear but they weren't. So it actually makes your play makes more sense once I realize that you are functionally deaf to doors. Yeah, Lucy and Nate's VODs are really, really good. Render all the helmets. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to get rid of the motos. Like, this represents a lot of time, and I'm going to be using these a lot when I go into Forbidden. More importantly, what gun are we using? I kind of want to use some AK-12 with 2X. Got team into... Yeah, at least I got into Team Mayhem. And honestly, I'm kind of glad the guys that did get the Team Mayhem is like who we got. I think we got a pretty good crew for that. Want to see some cursed MPX? Malik. Any other time, I would be super down. My inventory at the Mo is fucked. Whatever. It'll have to be next week, I'm sorry. But that does sound fun. That does sound fun. We will get to it soon, TM. How about a nice, relaxing farm? How about a nice, relaxing farm to decompress from that? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Brimsy. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Good fucking luck. And that sleep schedule, too. You're gonna have to be hyped up on caffeine and shit to get through the day. Good night, man. Mark's for this term is gonna make team of the goddamn game. Yeah. Yeah, Warren. Like on the beginning of the week, I've been like kind of checking the team chats every now and then, Warren, and people are just like, yeah, we're gonna get some practice in, all that kind of shit. And then like every single team is just like struggling to get on at the same time. Besides like Solo's team, it feels like. Where do I find my AEK build code? In my Discord. Let me see if I can find it for you. Oh, fuck. Alright, you'll have to look for it. Dude, one day this mask will get repaired. Not today, but one day. Warren, had you played with these guys before? Like, are they used to this kind of thing? I mean, I know it's not like a lot of money to be like fucking your schedule for, but come on. You wanna put on a good show, right? You wanna fucking win, right? Limit 2 of them. Yeah. That's fake. So, fake players and Shancy. Oops. Are we aggroed to me? What are we doing here? I mean, I'm gonna have to do this. What the hell? I should be dead. Thank God he had an MCX. Thank God. And shit armor too, yeah. That guy lost the gear check, but in another world he definitely just wins that. Fish is on fire. I agree, dude. Dude, this guy was like ready to frag. Solos like this are always like hyper aware of timings and shit like that, man. Like that guy killed 2 and he knew that like I'd be running straight towards him because he knew someone was in here because the alarm going off. So maybe he reacted to the running, maybe he just made a read, but regardless, he just ran straight for me. Which again, if he had any other kit, any other gun, I'm just dead. I'm literally just dead. Oh, Smalls is... I was explaining this. Gear check. The MCX is dog shit. Yeah, the MCX is dog shit. So I think I was over here. The effective range of the MCX is 30. You were shooting me when I was around here. So you were firing A1s, but you might as well have been firing M855. Because they do 30% less damage beyond effective range. You definitely outplayed me. I didn't expect you to get 2 kills, then immediately take the high ground. But your gun is garbage. I'm sorry. You and I swung, peeked in your headshot, how did you not get one taps? The last swing, I don't think your round's connected. On my screen, the last couple of rounds that hit me were into blacked limbs. They were not into my head, I don't think. Yeah, no, I have 0 head damage. This crack in my visor came from, before the raid. I had 0 rounds from you impact my head. This armor is that bad? Well, his armor was pretty bad. His armor was pretty bad. It started at 44 HP, which is like almost nothing. The warrior also just generally has low HP. I'm not saying the defender is good, but it had more health than his shit did, right? Like, in every sense of the word, he just got gear checked. Very, very unfortunate. My screen, I heard the head tap. That might have been your head getting tapped, Smalls. Where's your helmet? Oh, no, that's... You just got desynced. Yeah, you just got desynced. Oh, yeah, this is the loot. I would actually agree that I think that Smalls outplays me here. This is actually one of the reasons why, like, I make some of the videos that I do. I'm not saying this for you, Smalls. I'm saying this for my audience. I'm not, like, trying to fucking teach you right now. But ABI is, like, a crazy gear check game. Like gear is so important in this game. It's one of the reasons why I try to, like, make the content that I do. Because you can, like, learn how to fight and stuff. You can learn how to aim. You can always do, like, aiming and rotating and moving. Always you can do all of that better. But if your gear is shit, there's only so much you're going to be able to do. And the stuff that I brought in versus the stuff that he brought in is... It's about the same cost. It's about the same value. Wow, this is early. So these are play item I left. Seen your videos, that's why I recognize the name. I like the MCX since it's 250k for max out recoil. Super fun, fast and spraying the 1x since you get the little speed increase. Do you? Will it show me? If you like that smalls, so I think that this makes like this faster, like the control speed. I think the AUG will actually make you run faster while you're aimed in like this. I think the M6 just makes this faster. Yeah, Malik, there's a bunch of really fucking weird stats. What? Okay. Trying MCX, MPX. I mean, those are both definitely off meta. Between the two, the MPX like will do its job. It's like a above average SMG. But the MCX is like really, really bad. If I had to like just say like for the same price point as like the 270, 280 that you gave me, you can have an AK-12 that is the exact same thing for much better. The AUG will do something similar with like a little bit higher recoil, but with much more damage, and that is much cheaper. How are you still alive? He's not dead. BP for the AK-12 is fixed the cost of 1 bullet. No, it's not, Smalls. One's like 2.3k. And one's like 2k.
No!
Interesting. Weird situation here. The smoke grenade is gonna be really, really nice though. This guy has teammates, and I think that the guy who initially tried rushing it has teammates. We're gonna need to smoke this and speed loot it, I think. I kind of don't want to be here for too long. My gear is, or my armor is like really, really fucked up. Yeah, A1s are like, A1s are cheaper, but it's not even close to 2 times cheaper. I'll show you after this raid. I'm mostly worried about the side of this box behind the smoke. Okay, decent ones. Nah. A1s were a lot cheaper for a very short period of time. And then they got more expensive again. Someone's creeping. Okay. Probably a bot. Yeah, AUG is pretty good for the price point. Yeah, right, the golden days, man. Oh, Smalls, you have to do that. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Wait, this is my bag. Wait, what am I even doing here? Thanks for the vid. They give you a lot of game info. Good fight. Sally, the desync the game is wild. Yep. It's desync and the gear check. More than anything, I think that you got gear checked. But yeah, GG. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, though. Totoro, DCW, who's here right now, actually, yeah. Lethal Weapon, Mig, who's here all the time as well. And Disengage as well. Thank you for the follow, man. Okay, so... somewhat awkward position we're in right now. I don't have, like, any info on anything going on around me right now. I have enough loot to kind of extract. I think I'm gonna go through the front of stables. I think I'm just getting out of here, man. This just feels like a reset game. It's too quiet. It's too weird. A lot of bots. Thanks for this follow as well, Smalls. Good luck in your games, dude. And if you keep using the MCX, then good fucking luck. Composito? Am I making that right? Thanks for the follow, man. Oh! Scary stuff. People get shot out here. My god. I had taurines literally the whole time. I'll chug one. Why not? Little run. I'm leaking a little bit. It's okay, I'm replacing the blood with pure caffeine. Replacing the blood with blue drink. This might be like one of the more humble extracts I've gotten. I didn't like kill and loot many guys. I killed like 1 real human player. Maybe, well, 3 actually, but... Is there a setting for the red dot? Opacity of the red dots? Ha! You fucking wish! One of the buffs of the 7X is literally because, like, with a black crosshair, you will literally never lose track of it. That is one of the, like, the most useful parts of the 7X. Not the magnification. Not fucking anything else. Just that you will never ever lose track of it. Will I play Tarkov tomorrow? I fucking hate Tarkov, Pakla. I would have to, like, have people begging me. Like friends of mine begging me to play with them and, like, gifting me the game. I'm not... This is not an invitation to gift me Tarkov. I played Tarkov for a wipe and a half, and I have never felt like I've been wasting my time more than when I was playing that game. You'll be playing. Have fun, dude. Do whatever the fuck you want. I fucking hate it though. That game pisses me off. I don't like the way it's developed. Whenever like the developers make a mistake or do something dumb, they just give players like they change mechanics of the game to be more player-sided. As like, oh, we're sorry. The whole like pay-to-win edition of the map was. Or of the game was fucking awful and ridiculous. They have weird ideas about women in video games, like there'd be no reason for women to be here. It's like, okay, who gives a fuck about your own logic, but also you're wrong. Like Russia, whose military historically never uses women. Now, on top of all of that, on top of all of like the way that it's developed and the commentary of the developers, it's just not a very PvP-focused game. Like, there's There's tons of questing to do. There's tons of things to do. And figuring out how to do these things can be interesting because it feels like the game doesn't hold your hand at all. That is like the best part about Tarkov is just like the raw amount of content there is in the game. And if you like that kind of thing, fucking go for it. By all means, go for it. Especially after playing the questline in ABI, seeing the downsides of it, but also like missing it when it was gone. I get it. I do get it. Why people like that kind of thing. I played it myself. There's a lot to learn, and it's fun to learn. Extracting with huge loads still feels fun, etc., etc., etc. There is no tapper issue. There's no tapper issue because anything can kill you in one shot. People in Tarkov just accept that you're going to explode sometimes. Yeah. Like, you can't play Tarkov without a second monitor dedicated to the map and then, like, pictures of where a certain quest is trying to take you. It is a game that is built around not having UI, and people... this mask is still broken. It is a game built around just, like, not holding your hand with anything. And people just think that they're really, really good at, like they're, like, this badass playing this hardcore game. When in reality, you're just following a fucking wiki 90% of the time. You like the PvP more? When it happens, it's fucking intense. When it happens, it is insanely intense, Warren. But, dude, I've had, like, hours of time where it's just fucking nothing. You know, I get into a raid. Nothing happens. I have to respect this a little bit. I think it's a bot. But yeah, I get into a raid, nothing happens. And then I spend a lot of time resetting from that raid, doing inventory logi, that kind of thing. And then after that, like, I try to queue for a raid, and the queue takes, you know, fucking whatever, 20 minutes. And then, like, before you know it, I've just spent, like, an hour of my time doing fuck all. Like, come on, man. I think that there's, like, a lot of things that Tarkov does pretty well. This is the AK-12 that I'm running. I don't normally run the 2X on it, I normally run a scope on it, but there you go. You can, pause or clip it if you need to. Smalls, I also have a Discord with all my builds with a bunch of cost-effective stuff that I'd recommend running. Might be your kind of thing. I thought I heard a suppressed gunshot. I couldn't tell if it was just someone saying words, though. Nice. I'm glad he's got the mags for me. Tarkov is a waste of money. Oh, if you're new to the game, yeah, it's really hard to recommend. I mean, realistically, I should just unload this one, actually, huh? I mean, again, I wouldn't say it's like a strict waste of money. People throwing Molotovs over the wall, interesting. If you want to play like a high friction, hardcore RPG style game, that is what Tarkov is. I wouldn't even say PvP is the focus of the game. And I want to, if I'm playing a shooter, if I'm playing a first-person shooter game, I want PvP to be the focus. Like, I'm not playing Star Citizen for a reason, right? I heard something. I think these are bots, by the way. Or not? I have no clue. I'm not dying to a bot again who's shooting me in the ass. I think single-player Tarkov is probably still a very, very fun, enjoyable experience. Even co-op Tarkov, PvE Tarkov. I think all of these ways are great ways to experience the game. And honestly, like, I don't even think that the game is, like, objectively bad. I just, A, hate the way the game is developed, and B, dislike the premise. That is what it boils down to for me. Cop Zito, nah, we're doing a lockdown right now. Can't tell if these are real men or quick hits or what, but end result should be the same. That is a tree. There's also a bush. Okay. Anyway, I'll go get my safe now. Yeah, queue times are the worst. What made me stop playing again, like just to reiterate, was like I had a 30-minute queue on Woods where I did nothing. I came back out of the game. I spent 20 minutes doing Logi. I spent 20 minutes going into a queue. The queue failed, and then I uninstalled the game. That wasn't the first time I played. That was like well into halfway through my second wipe. But then that's when I realized I was like, man, I'm just like not doing anything with my life while I play this. That's what made me stop. I mean, play that game when you're at your highest point of depression is nothing, and nothing is good in your life. That's fair, yeah. I think that this is, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I think this is just one of those raids where I'm not going to get much value, by the way, chat. So, this is how we get our value. Yeah, Warren. I think that is absolutely true as well. Like, I don't want to say that, like, the feelings that you don't get from Tarkov, like, aren't real. Like they're fucking, like... what's the word I'm looking for? You're not gonna find the way that Tarkov makes you feel anywhere else. But the way that the reason why it feels so good at some points is because it feels so bad at others. It's like it's a fucking abusive relationship. It's a fucking yeah. That's exactly what it is. Actually, it's an abusive fucking relationship. Is what it is. All right, we gotta go fight around this. The lows are low and the highs are high. Yep. Let this guy die anyway. I kind of got places to be, but yeah, no, I got places to be. The game is I found a routine money guide for multiple wipes. Yeah. I think that Tarkov is like a fun game to farm with. Tarkov might be one of the best number go up games that's ever been released. I think the biggest thing for me is that just Tarkov just doesn't care about your time. That's really all it boils down to. More beginner friendly would have been a great game, just so you don't have a map. And building without a gun, have the same. Yep. Okay, well, someone's assing all of the golds as we speak, so that's pretty unfortunate. I'm still yellow? What the fuck? I should have dropped more stuff earlier. No, those shots were sniper scav. How does a frag feel compared to a self-res? Pretty good, apparently. Lol? What the hell is the blast down at 770k? Probably end of the week price is going up. Yeah, I redowned him. He got up and then he fell over again. Wait, so if he fell over again, what does that mean? Does he have teammates or what? Well, he came from the right. So I guess I'll go clear stables. Yeah, he self-resed. You could hear the sound effect there. It sounded like a bit of Velcro than a pump. Like a wet pump. You can't bring more than one self-res, so we... Okay, so we 1000% has teammates, or... So you play almost every scope in the game, and every time you play with a 1-4. Yeah, the 1x on the 1-4 gives me tunnel vision. I play really, really bad in CQC when I use that scope. Also, Season 3 saw its price get fucking jacked way the hell up. Way the hell up. If you're paying that much money, there's a couple of better scopes you can get. The one scope that I should be playing more that I don't is the 7X. Bruh. If somebody was up here, I'd be fucking dead. Whatever, let's just get these golds and get out of here. I'm doing this so loose. This is... Do not take notes. Please? RPK, very cool. Yeah. I've been using more SRDS lately as well, Puddle. It's really cheap, too. At the beginning of the week, you can get SRDSs for like 25k. Which is only 10k more than my yellow dot.
Who's there?
Mix that with like me not selling them, and I just have infinite SRDSs. And these 2x's are like 40k, which for... Scaring me. You're scaring me. Okay, these SRDSs are like 40k, which is pretty good for even for minor magnification. With 2.7, I like it. Then join your streams to see being people the yellow dot, and I'm like, what am I doing? No. The 7X is probably the best optic in the game. Like, the 7X is really good. I just don't like it. Because it's really expensive. But I think the 7X is the best optic that you have to play with. The 416 it? Oh, you're right. My bad. My bad. It's really good if you put it on MPX, because that way it'll be good at close range and long range. That's what I heard anyway. Why don't I use it? It's a bit expensive. Don't look at my bank account, okay? Bip. And it just looks so wrong on an AR. I don't have that problem. I only care about how much money I'm wasting. Not wasting, spending. Go away. All right. I didn't buy it, Lunatic. I got it from last raid, and the only reason I didn't sell it is because I'm out of sell slots. Don't worry, I haven't changed. I should have jabbed this before, not after. I did like the 2X. Yeah, I don't actually remember why I started using it, but I'm glad I did. It's been working well. It's been doing the job. I enjoy it. He's just on a run. He's just on a run. Okay, dude. Feel forced into Forbidden because lockdown loot is garbage. Yeah, if you're a looting gamer, it's hard. I know that Northridge is good for that kind of thing, but okay, well, I don't think that this guy's real, right? Leet Weeb. Even PvP feels better sometimes than Forbidden. People definitely care about their lives more. In lockdown, people will just run it down. You know that people have kit. Like, if you hear footsteps that are like a player, you know that it is not only a player, but a person with kit. Whereas on lockdown, half the time, I'm just running down people. Like, I think that my most said quote is probably just like, oh, this guy's not real. Or something like that. Sadie VT, thank you for the follow. Was that VTubing? I just raided a VTuber yesterday. She seemed very chill. Not many VTubers play this game. Ugh. You're out of ammo. You're out of ammo. I know you're out of ammo. I wish that was a human. Yeah, you can bring in your lockdown gear as long as you get the jump on them, you'll have a chance. Though it does depend on the queue. Northridge, you have a lot of room to maneuver and make plays. Other Forbidden maps, not so much. Sniping sucks, so when people do it, they're gonna lose it next raid anyway if they're that shit. It's a lot of playstyles. There's a lot of playstyles. Sniping is too easy. I think that the reason why sniping seems easy in ABI is probably because of the ranges of the maps. We did it, gentlemen. We beat ABI. This is what winning looks like. In Tarkov, sniping is hard as hell. Again, I think it's based on ranges. I think in Tarkov, if you were sniping at the same ranges that you're sniping in ABI, I would not call it difficult. I would not call it difficult. Like, you're generally sniping between 1 to 200 meters in this game. And in Tarkov, you're probably sniping, you know, from the woods, sawmill, up until the top rocks. But what makes it harder? What makes sniping in ABI easier? Like, I think that what I'm describing is basically semantics. But I think it mostly is due to the map design. Why did I bring these out, man? Oh, they sell alright. Sniping this game feels like point and shoot. Yeah, it kind of is. Map is way too small. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You also probably have like less sway and inertia and shit. How much will this sell outside of contact? Ugh, 50k. Blech. Fuck, man. Why not sell Secret Dock? I think that if I sell a Secret Dock, it's going to take up more space and money. There's no reason to. Welcome home. Let's run a quick kit while we figure out what we're doing. How's that sound? What was that? I think so. If I missed anything, I thought I got everything. I was definitely like speeding through it though. I think there's bags on the floor. There should be on the counter. There shouldn't be too many on the counter. I mean, if there is, then I'll, you know, we just throw it away and we buy more stuff. It's not the end of the world. It would suck. It would be an unforced error, but you know. Shit gun, the new update. When is beta dropping? I don't know. The new guns, though, are going to be the FAMAS, the Groza, and a 7.62x54 pistol in the next update. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Alright, where's the 7.62 7BT1? Somebody wanted to see some sniper gameplay? Now you're gonna fucking get it. What map are we going to? RPM, but only 25 rounders. I actually think that's an interesting dichotomy. Farm. I could do farm. I don't know. It feels kind of bad to do farm. It's a FAMAS and a Groza. The Groza is a 9x39 assault rifle. Where are we going? Go Valley? Could go Valley. Random unlocked it only for armory. Hey, if they got 2-6 helmets, they got 2-6 helmets. I'm kind of leaning armory. Valley, but you can't leave the road. Huh? Am I doing some fucking roleplay? I think in ABI scopes have too much ergo. People seem to move slower when you aim at them compared to Tarkov. That's probably a good point. I think that you have more control of your character in ABI as well. Which does make, like, adjusting on the move easier, doesn't it? Groza's 9x39. Yeah, in real life it is. I think in a lot of other games it's 7.62. Like in PUBG, it's a 7.62x39 gun. Oh my god, yeah, Apocalypse. Wait, that's actually it. That's literally actually it. This game had that problem for a while. Thank God they fixed it. It's kind of coming back, though. Well, I thought it was 9:39 IRL. But in Stalker, it's 9:39. Wait, so am I... Okay, I think we did it. Oh, I'm so fast with that armor on, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, there's probably just different variants, huh? Okay, 7BC1 loaded. Dude, I'm so fast. What if we don't use a scope, though, huh? Ugh. Ugh. Can't see anything, man. What is that sound, by the way? Hey, what the fuck is that? Really? Fuck. Why was he just standing there? Why was he just standing there? I hope that the next season comes with a array of balance adjustments. I hope the M4, sorry. I hope the H4 gets nerfed in such a way that Forbidden becomes fun. I'm sorry, did I hear something? Oh my god, I'm out of his effective range. Thank goodness. Thank good. Wow, the SKS is really that bad, huh? I have no helmet on. Uh-oh. Wait. We just traded positions. Womp womp. Who wanted to see some Mosin gameplay? Which one of you nerds was it? Because you're getting some goddamn Mosin gameplay. This guy's never bringing the SKS again. It's a cute looking MP5 though, I will say that. Gun's nice in theory, it's just awful in practice, isn't it? Do I take the MP5 actually? I don't know, it feels kind of silly to just have like 2 sniper rifles. Right? Not gonna be able to reload. I've consumed this man. Okay. Oh my god, he head tapped. I think the only reason I survived that, the only reason I survived the headshot is because he head tapped me with AP. I think that if he had any other tinier, if I had any, sorry, if he had any other ammo for that, bottom loaded M9 by the way, then I just die. Because the round deals more damage. That's so unlucky. What is up with a random assortment of ammo he's just cramming into his pistol? Thoughts on RPK? Disappointing. It doesn't work at range the same way the AK-12 does at the same price point. Please, I want this, I want this, I want this. I want this so fucking bad. Okay, well, I wanted it a lot more before I knew that they were bots. I like Valley. I like Valley a lot. It's a cozy map. It's a map that's easy to play. You don't have to worry too hard or think too much. You can see a lot of variety of like types of players. It's not like a sweat fest. I think it's a very, very satisfying map to play. I think I heard something above me there for a sec. Cute little ML rifle. Can't really justify bringing it out, though. All these are bots, I think, by the way. I was hearing a G3 this whole time, as well. So I gotta respect it a little bit. Valley only has lockdown Yakuzaro. Okay, so people were here. Okay. It's under me somewhere. I think I need to push right, actually. I have GS2s? I have GS2s. I mean, he's definitely just camping the body from low. One thing I'm wondering is if I have better audio than he does. Thought I heard him to the left. Are they quick kits, by the way? Can I just rush him? Okay. So he just ran. Maybe? Was that an SJ? Or is that just like a beefy sounding M24? Nah, little perp. I think that he was camping your body. I tried hunting him down. I kept hearing him, but yeah. I think the MP5 is actually what I should have been running around. Oh, nope. MP5 would not have worked. The MP5 would not have worked. Really? So I have an M24 and he's leaning on the SJ over the M4 there. Damn. Well, GG. We're trying to do more Mosin gameplay. Uzi could be fun. Yeah, no worries, little perp. Burp. Mosin or Uzi? A below average tier 3 gun or a cannon after we load tier 5 into it. Yeah, Mosin is pretty fun. I think that Mosin has a higher ceiling of what we can get done with it. I wouldn't normally be playing like this, but I'm kind of out of options as far as my inventory goes. It's a bit troll. I should probably find a solution that is better for this stream. I just need to be like less awful when it comes to how I sell things. To empty out my quick hits, I wouldn't worry about it, Murky. Nah, Parks, I'm good. I'm gonna be probably ending stream here relatively soon, but I don't really want to play any Apex. Solo Farm 4, we're up to Trio, all tier 5 with P90. Oh my god, hold up. What do we have here? What do we have here? Oh, are you still in the raid? Wait, dude, if you're in the raid, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of there. You gotta go. Oh, and LeBron got his first doc? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Everybody's posting all their accolades and shit here. Hell yeah, man. Pop Zito, I feel like if you have an AR, you can kind of leverage your close range acumen pretty well. Like, if you know you're fighting DMRs, I feel like it's possible in many instances to close the gap with a good rotate. So the game started a few weeks ago, so much more fun, way less stressful than Tark. Yeah, we literally, at the beginning of that raid, Lil Perp, we literally just were, like, getting over with a Tarkov, no, don't fucking... We were literally just getting over a Tarkov grill session. I fucking hate Tarkov. Alright. 2 tier 5s loaded up. Oh, this sounds so bassy. You were extracting? Good. Good. Dude, fuck the suppressor. Yeah, just give me Ergo, dude. Okay, that's just a quick kit, right? Throwing 7 BT to the wind. If you want some guides, though, I have a normals and lockdown guide. Little perp. On my YouTube. Might ricochet something. Ah, I had one shot. I had one shot and I blew it. Played for 6 years. I couldn't keep up with the dev decisions. Not to mention it's too hard to keep up with working 612s. Oh my god, yeah, I don't fuck that. Tarkov is a full-time job in of itself. And it's a game that kinda doesn't want you to play it. In some ways. Alright, gang. I think I might call it a little early today. Stash is done. Not much left that we can do without selling a bunch of garbage. First thing I'm going to be doing when I get my slots is going to be to sell a bunch of stuff. Tomorrow, around 4 p.m., is going to be the ABIS Finals. These are going to be the closest thing we're going to have to, like, legit esports, I think, fucking ever. It's going to be super competitive. I'm really excited to see how it's going to go. And I'll be casting that alongside Koho. After that, I don't think I'll be streaming Sunday. Probably not. I think we should hang out with friends, maybe spend time with my partner, if she has some time. And I'm also going to be looking into upgrading this headset and stuff. So, there's that. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Who are we rating? I kind of like this duration of stream, but I think I should be going longer. Wish I knew more people. These folks have come by the stream a couple of times. They're pretty chill. I think she's bigger on TikTok. I think I'm gonna raid her. She came in complaining about red ammo when I killed her with a headshot once, so I think it'll be kind of funny. Yeah, Lil Perp. I'm not looking for a new headset for playing. I'm looking for a new headset for I'm looking for a new headset for broadcast work and casting work. Anyway, I'm gonna dip out pretty quick, so be nice, gamers. Have a good one. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow on the main ABI channel.